Yo, my friends, welcome back to Frog Boy X1 Gaming and Tech Reviews. I'm Andrew, and today we are sadly talking about Xbox again under negative circumstances. Um, Not a place I like to be, my friends. Not a place I like to be. I actually still love gaming and um, still think that it's an incredible escape and an incredible hobby. I've been doing it for over over 40 years now. I've been playing video games and I think about it a lot and just want to be able to experience as many cool games as I can. Obviously before the end of the end of life. We only live one time, and I've found that like the gaming community in the last probably probably decade or so has essentially been just devaluing gaming and being quite negative about gaming in general. While I don't like the new prices for the Xbox, I do think that I don't think the Xbox is doing it greedily or going out of their way to take advantage of you in any way. I think the gaming platforms as a whole, for as long as I've been alive, have heavily subsidized the hardware for us, generation after generation. And now at their time of need, us gamers are ready to just give up on them and drop them like a bad habit. And that sucks, because I know that Xbox, Nintendo, PlayStation have absolutely entertained the shit out of me for over 40 years. And to watch so much, to watch so many of these these content creators going after them and trying to drag them down as hardcore as they do for short-term personal gain. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks, man. But I want to be honest with you guys. I want to be real for a minute. I would say probably this last 10 years, since I hit about 35, finding games that I'm like truly super hyped for. Um, I've played games long enough to where I feel like I've played everything multiple times. And I think a lot of gamers my age probably feel the same way. We keep looking for that next big hit, of a video game, and it just never comes because we've seen so much and we've been there so long that there's really just not much more stories to be told in terms of like in terms of like the stuff that we liked. But the thing is like stories are still being told. They're just not being told in a way that us it's kind of like once you start listening to music, when you start listening to music, you'll always go back to this to this era where the music like really hit you the hardest and like really meant the most. And you'll find that like older people, they usually stay stuck in that era of music, and it's kind of the same way I think for video games, because a lot of the stuff that us older gamers are sitting there calling woke, um, it probably feels woke to us because things have changed in a way that younger creators, younger developers, they have a different life experience than us older people do. I mean, I grew up in the 80s. Okay. Like take this for instance. I grew up in the 80s watching, Rambo, or Sylvester Stallone and Van Damme and freaking, Arnold Schwarzenegger. When I was a kid, these guys were in their prime, when I was growing up watching those action movies with those guys. And so those are cool. But then you go and you watch some of the action movies today and they're like, nowhere near as gritty and hardcore is what we used to see back then. I think the closest thing would probably be something like John Wick is pretty good. We used to watch a lot of Jet Li when I was younger, man. Like I liked this certain specific type of entertainment. And now nowadays I go to the movies and I just feel like, nah, these movies are selfless, they're hollow, they're soulless. And I'm not young anymore. It is a lot harder to imprint on me, to imprint uh, for me to be impressed with things, for like society to give me like this stamp, like I'm already done, like I'm already it's already happened, like I don't look up to a whole lot of other men anymore. You know what I mean? Like when I was younger, I did. I looked up to, like my heroes and stuff like that. Like I don't do that no more. I look at myself. I look inward to myself and to the Lord to give me the strength to get through the day, because I realize, and you realize at this point in life, that never meet your heroes, because they'll all disappoint you. Every single one of them will disappoint you. And so the only two people you got left is God and yourself, and you have to deal with the monster that you've become in a way, in you have to find a way to right the wrongs of who you are, and fix your character. And sometimes that can be hard, but when it comes to gaming, guys, I don't think I've been truly I think the last game that I was truly, truly hyped for, like legit, like could feel in my bones, I was like, "Oh my gosh, dude, I'm gonna die before this game comes out," was literally Assassin's Creed Odyssey, man. Like, I was so hyped for that game, and I was glued to that game for months straight. I just came home from work and played Assassin's Creed. I mean, my wife can attest to this. I would come home, I would kick off my shoes, I would sit right here in my chair, and I would just play Assassin's Creed. I mean, she would literally have to beg me to go to the grocery store shopping while I was playing that game. Like it was legit pretty bad. Like that was I don't think I've been that immersed in a game since. But I do enjoy playing video games. I do. The more yellow paint, the better now. Like the easier and the more I just I used to be at a point where I could come home and like really focus, fine tune into a game. Now it's not like that. Now I just wanna come home and relax, bro. I just want to essentially, like, kick my shoes off and just follow the yellow paint road, man. Like, it doesn't even matter to me. Do a couple cool moves or something, and I'm fine with that. Like, I'm fine with that. So when I look at the prices of the Xbox Series X and Series S going up now, man, this sucks. It does suck, guys. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you, but I'm also not gonna sit here and tell you that I don't think the Xbox Series X is worth 800 bucks, because that would be a lie. I mean, I'm ready to buy a freaking Steam machine for $1,500, bro. You know what I mean? And I know that the Steam machine is not as powerful as even the Xbox Series X. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and make you guys feel bad about the cost of these things, because I know I could go over there and snatch the controller out of my wife's hands and enjoy the shit out of playing Xbox on my 55-inch OLED monitor or OLED TV. I know I could. I mean, dude, my wife comes home every day and plays this game on that Xbox. You think that Xbox is no. Oh, I was just telling them about your addiction to Disney Dreamlight. Ha! I'm not gonna say anything like that, guys. Look, I know that 800 bucks seems like a lot of money, especially with next gen, like basically right around the corner. Traditionally, things have always went the way they were. Okay, things are changing, and I feel things are changing. Are they changing for the better? I hope so. I hope that it means that we get longer with our hardware. I hope that it means that we get better software, better games. I hope that that's what it means. I hope that as I hope that as we navigate this, I hope that as we navigate this, as consumers, as companies, as gamers, I hope that at the end there's like a really cool evolution of games, because we were sitting here yesterday and we were talking about GTA 6, okay, my friends, and I started talking about my Ubisoft games, and I started to realize that while we were talking, I was like, yeah, you know what, you guys are right. I really do just get into these Ubisoft games, and I don't even pay attention to the NPCs in these games, because they're absolutely useless. They're absolutely useless. Okay. There's really nothing. Why is that door shut? I started to realize that, like, yeah, dude, these NPCs in these games are absolutely useless. I just ignore them. You know, I do the side quests every once in a while, stuff like that, but they're easy for me to play. Like, I just enjoy playing these games. I just want to play games. I just want to have fun. I don't have, you know, I put so much into my job and into my work that my games are my entertainment. You know what I mean? And then I put a lot into this channel too. You know, I don't want to be another one of the guys that sit here and destroy gaming for short-term personal gain. Like, I have no desire to do that. I have no desire to do that. Um, I'm telling you guys, like, I'm this is the only way I'm okay with these prices going up. If they continue to support this hardware throughout the whole next generation, cool. I don't mind the prices going up. I don't mind that. As long as they're still going to support us with software and games and stuff, I don't mind that. But I do think that for Xbox, man, if they get out and get ahead of this, unlock these systems, let people install Steam OS, let people install Windows, let people install and fully utilize the hardware they have however they want. Get off my Xbox One X and One S and buy a third Series X before the price jump. You probably should. Like, honestly, guys, you have to August 1st to get a new Xbox. It is good hardware. It really is. My advice, honestly, if you're going to get a Series X or a PS5, get yourself a good 1440p monitor that is capable of HDMI 2.1. And then you're set. Like, you're set. Like, a 1440p monitor is going to give you a clean image. It's going to give you OLED display, whatever. I would just get something with HDMI 2.1. From one of these things I saw, they've already sold 39 million copies and already earned $3 billion, dude. I wonder if that's true. And that came from Valuetainment. Yeah, Xboxes are going up again. They're going up to $800 for the Xbox Series X 1 terabyte. Right now, guys, if you get on Amazon, you can buy the 2 terabyte SSD for your Xbox for $250. I was looking at that earlier. You can legit get the Xbox freaking storage. $259. You know what? I'm going to put that link right here so that you guys can buy it, because that is an incredible freaking deal. That is an incredible deal. Egg buck storage, egg buck, egg buck storage expansion, egg buck storage. Dan, I would shoot. I was actually thinking about buying another one. Purchased another variation one time. Yeah, dude, I did purchase one of these a long time ago. Let me get you guys a linky. $219 if you use the little code in there too right now, guys. Oh boy. If you use this link and buy one of those, you'll actually be helping out the channel. I get a slight little boost. Yeah, dude, 250, 219, man. Oh shit, there's only one left in stock, but you can get the Western Digital as well for 212, 2 terabyte. So let me get that one up too. Let me get you the Western Digi one. 2 terabytes. And yes, you can use these on regular PC as well, guys. You can buy like the little thing and use it. You have to use your other PCIe lane, but you can use these for PC storage if you buy the card reader. Well, there's your storage fix, bros. I don't think they're gonna be I don't think they're gonna be subsidizing consoles like they used to. Any pick any good Steam deals up? No, I'm waiting for my Steam machine, bro. That's what I'm buying. But they have not I haven't gotten my I haven't gotten my email on it yet. I'll tell you what, guys, I am gonna start dabbling in some more AI stuff though. I want to figure out if I want to learn how to mod games because I want to mod an LLM into like one of my favorite open world games and make all the NPCs like react to with LLMs. Nice, bro. 39 buckaroos for Indiana Jonesy. Honestly, I'd play that if they would just add a third person mode. Sounds complicated, but I would love to learn how to do it, bro. That would be freaking awesome, dude. I kind of hope that like developers start doing that. I feel like that is the next evolution for gaming with AI LLMs. Like we've already seen, how smart LLMs are. Like they're pretty capable. They're smarter than most people on the planet. And if you get in there and say you like extract all the data and all the information for like say Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, like go through and just do tons and tons of research on how pirates and everything acted and stuff like that back in that time, and then you populated all the NPCs in the game with that information, that would be badass. That'd be badass. Because obviously LLMs can understand your speech too. So you could be sitting here with a microphone talking in the game and stuff, and like the NPCs would react to you like in real life, dude. And that would like break up the monotony of exploring of just being in the empty or in an open world. Because yeah, dude, NPCs are absolutely freaking useless in most of the games that we play. There's like no real interaction to them. You say hi and they say like one thing and then they walk off. And if you say something to them again, they say the same damn thing. Like that has been something that's been plaguing our games forever. And we now actually have the tools to fix that. But we got to get that into games, man. Like we have to like like a game like freaking I'm not even joking, dude. Like a game like freaking GTA would absolutely benefit from that. So how many of you guys pre-ordered I pre-ordered GTA 6 on both Xbox and the PlayStation. I can't wait to play that. I've heard so many stupid things. 212 for the Western Digital or 200 and it's 220 for like the other one too, but there's only one left available. So I gave you guys both. I paid $400 for that 2 terabyte card when it first came out. 400 bucks. I paid for that. All in all, I paid $900. I paid $200 for a 1 terabyte, guys. Waiting for physical should come out. The physical disc is supposed to be dropping in sometime in December, so they should be having disc in December. Yep, I bought two of the deluxe. I got one on Xbox, one on PlayStation. I know my daughter's gonna want to play GTA 6, bro. And with it being a love story with like a dude and a girl, I don't have a problem with that. Mm, yeah, exactly, bro. If the NPCs would do shit dynamically, bro, like say you walk into a gas station and then like one of them's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go rob this place today," and then creates like scenarios and situations in game, bro. That would be so incredible. It would be complex, but it would be incredible, dude. Like have the police respond and dude, I think LLMs could absolutely. I think LLMs could absolutely change games, man. There's some other stuff I wanna do too, like, I wanna create an agent, so I'm looking into getting me a Strix Halo. I've tried doing the stuff on NVIDIA, bro, and I just don't care, dude. AMD lets me download a whole suite and lets me just jump in there and start playing. Obviously, NVIDIA's got the AI workshop and stuff, but if I wanna do stuff on AMD, man, that's just where I just that's where I like being, man. The Xbox will be $800 starting August 1st. August 1st. Yeah, bro. You better get an Xbox now. I mean, I've already said that I still think it's worth it, you know? I mean, it is, bro. Like $900 for PS5 Pro. How I mean, I get the whole console thing, man, but we've been dude, we have been very conditioned our whole life to expect cheap consoles and our games, bro. And I get it, dude, when you're Junior started his first job, he makes like 15 bucks an hour, bro. He's already got enough in his bank after just a few weeks of working to where he could go and buy an Xbox cash, bro. Like I don't think it's that hard to earn the money to buy the stuff that you want, you know? I mean, I get that we all have bills and responsibilities and stuff like that. On the Xbox price increases, um, I think that I think the Xbox is fighting for survival right now, bro. That's what I think. I feel like I feel like everybody's turning their back on these companies, and it's like, dude, they've been freaking doling out cheap consoles for so long now, man, that it's like things are finally catching up, and there's a demand for memory and stuff that like nobody foresaw. I mean, I'm sure they all foresaw it coming, but if Xbox dies, PlayStation's gonna die too, bro. That's what you don't understand. I get it, bro. I've got all of those same things. I got a truck, I got credit cards, I got everything, bro. Like I get it. I understand that like buying things is quite unreasonable sometimes. Like I'm not rich by any means, bro. Like I just don't have any other hobbies other than sim racing and gaming. A lot of the stuff that I've bought in for this channel, man, most of it comes out of what I make off of the freaking channel too. I try to reinvest every single thing I make from the channel back into this to buying, stuff to show off. I don't think any console is gonna survive at $800, dude. I do think that huh, I know that people wanna be angry, but it's like, why be angry, bro? I mean, especially people that aren't even gonna buy an Xbox, why even care? I mean, PlayStation 5 Pro is $900. I think that's worth buying. Like motorcycles and guns? Absolutely, bro. It's a little rough. I gotta save up. Exactly. Hey, you know what? They're doing a payment plan for him, bro. You'll be able to get one, no problem. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty interesting freaking thing, bro. I think the PS5 Pro is gonna easily be able to play GTA 6 at 60 frames you amesies. Well, they've only ruined my favorite pastime. I'm not bitter. Not bitter at all. I'm not bitter. No, I don't think we honestly, guys, I don't think we should be bitter. I really don't. We've got thousands of games that we can play, and we've got hella good content. We've got hella good hardware. And you know what, bro? Trust me, the hackers and stuff, they're gonna figure out how to crack Xbox and PlayStation. Honestly, I think Xbox next step should legitimately be to unlock this hardware and let you install whatever the hell you want on it, bro. If you want to turn it into Steam OS or whatever the hell you want to do, they should absolutely give you the keys to your hardware. Seriously, honestly, they would sell the shit out of Series X and Series S if they would just unlock these boxes, bro. They would sell out of all their stock. They wouldn't have to worry about anything. Just unlock them. Unlock them. These things are essentially freaking PCs now anyways. Unlock them. Can't say they can't do it because we've got APUs that run um what we call it? The same memories and stuff. They could easily do it. I charge high and sell and screw the payment plan. I'll pay cash for it. No, man, that will make you poor faster. I'm just joking. Yeah, dude, I don't think honestly, guys, for when I see what Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5 can do, Pro, I really do think that these things are they're pretty decent hardware. You get a 1440p monitor and an Xbox Series X, bro, you're good. You're good. Like you're legit good. Fallout makes their money. Yeah, exactly. Layaway was always a great option. Yeah, dude, absolutely. There are great games out. Yep. And if the PS5 Pro can't do 4K 60, like I'm not even going to put that negative thought in my mind, bro. Like it's just it's unacceptable. Seriously, it's unacceptable if it doesn't. GTA 6 will be nice. I don't I mean at this point, dude, I'm already invested. I just bought it this morning. I wake up in the morning and I pre-order GTA 6 before I get up and go to work. Wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath, pull out my credit card. Oh gosh. I'm already highly invested into it. I just bought it for both. I don't even care. It is what it is. I'll play the freaking game. I'll love it or I won't love it. And it is what it is, bro. GTA 6 has an incredible, large, beautiful map. Trust and believe I'm going to get my money's worth out of just exploring that on foot. Yep, you heard me right. I'm gonna do it on foot. I don't even need a car. I will walk everywhere, bro. I will pretend I'm 12 years old again and I am exploring my neighborhood. Honestly, that's the best way to explore anyways is on foot. I do that with all my Assassin's Creed games, bro. I'm doing it with GTA 6. Never been easier to close your wallet and cause layoffs. You know what? Honestly, guys, developers have given themselves a pretty bad name this last few years, bro. They have, and I don't blame a lot of people. I mean, I've played a lot of this stuff, and like I was saying in the early part of this video is, look, man, we all have that music that we keep going back to, and honestly, guys, games just don't hit the way they used to because I think we're older. I think we're older, so I just don't think this newer stuff hits as hard as the old stuff did for us. You got to understand, like when we were playing games, in our prime, games were badass. They were built for us, and we were like, holy shit, these are cool, man. I mean, our younger generation, bro, they just don't even care about consoles, dude. They're like, who gives a shit? Like our kids will legit play Roblox, bro. I think PS5 Pro is going to easily run GTA 6 at 60. Series X just needs FSR4 and it should get it next year. How far away from next gen for them to raise the prices? Yep. Now they don't go on sale anymore. They go higher. Fun with my credit card today, and he said it's all good. Yeah, did you buy everything on there? I'm just waiting for my freaking Steam machine. I'm just waiting for the email to tell me I can buy what the one I want to buy. And when they say you can buy, I will buy. GTA 6. I nobody's lied. I think it's gonna play 60 FPS, bro. It would be embarrassing, bro. It'd be embarrassing for Rockstar to launch that game at 30 frames per second, bro. I don't give a shit how cool their freaking game and how cool it looks. It better be 60 FPS. You better manage that damn budget, bro. $2 billion to make a game to have it come out at 30 frames a second. Look at the shit everybody put Starfield through, man. They better keep the same energy for GTA 6 if that thing launches at 30 frames per second. But we know they won't. Straight and what? Tell you this, the game is $100. The $80 version is really just a stripped down version of the game. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh my gosh. I don't really care. I get the full map for 80 bucks. I don't give a shit, but I paid $100 so I can get everything. Black Ops 2 days were pretty peak, man. 40 FPS, even if it's only 40 FPS, I still feel like that'll be a pretty decent experience. Up in the morning and I stepped outside. Onyx, what's up, my friend? Well, Xbox Series X runs 60 FPS. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. I mean, I think that theoretically it probably could, but without a dedicated upscaler for Xbox, I would if Xbox can't do it, I would rather just have a 1080p native freaking 60 FPS mode instead of like some upscaled 1080p. I do. I think Xbox should start making their own storage, bro. Storage and RAM. GTA 6 is a money printing freaking thing, bro. They're going to be printing money off of all of us for a long time, man. It doesn't even matter. Certain stores and stripped down. Does it, I mean, would it really matter? Honestly, the real version is $100, dude. I had people in the comments telling me they'd pay $200 for this game. Like, why is everybody crying about $20 now? I don't get it. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's 20 freaking dollars for a game thousands of hours long. Yeah, the real version is $100. Everything is choppy, so no PS5 Pro will be. Maybe they'll unlock frame generation by then for us. It'll be perfect, bro. It'll be perfect. They'll get us 120 FPS from our 15 frames, and we'll love it. Honestly, man, I'd rather have frame generation than 30 frames per second. Series X does have a better CPU. Series X should probably play it at 60 FPS. Both of these, I mean, both of them are capable of pushing 60 FPS. I mean, both of them are capable of pushing up to 120 frames a second. We've legit already seen that this generation. I can't even do native 120 frames on a RTX 5090. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, man? Can't even do that on a $10,000 battle station, man. What are you talking about? Like if I try to run native, bro, I can't do that native. I can on some games, but not everything. Not even an RTX, not even a $10,000 battle station will give me that. So $1,000 at giving me 60 frames a second, I'm okay with that. 30 FPS only gives me motion sickness when I'm on OLEDs. That ain't gonna happen. There's no way that PlayStation and Rockstar marketing that. What is it? Neck fan? I want a neck fan. No. Okay. I'm not even I got that big ass fan right there blowing on me. Got a big fan. Yeah, they'll bother with the PC crowd when the console bros can't afford it. Dedicated. I think it's gonna have quality and performance mode. I think it'll have 3 modes. I think it'll have quality, balanced, and performance. I think performance is gonna be I think maybe Series S is the only one that gets just a 30 FPS mode or a really low res. You know what the funny thing is like they want everybody to play it, so I'm pretty sure they're like highly optimizing this game. I mean, the Series S version will probably be cell shaded. I wouldn't care, dude, honestly, if it was cell shaded. I don't think I would care if it was Series S and it still ran pretty good. I don't think it's gonna blow up. I think it'll work just fine. That's the first system I'm gonna play it on is my Series S. Right when it launches, I'm gonna move to New Zealand and I'm gonna start playing GTA 6 on Xbox Series S. Cell shading and checkerbirds, man. Cell shaded checkerbirds. Trust me, man. They have enough like software to like. I'm moving. Well, when it comes out, I'll just set my Xbox um to New Zealand so I can play it early on the Xbox because my wife will be playing her new update for her game, so I'll be playing that on Series S. In this gen, I think the GTA 6 looks good. I do think that because of there's so many more I think it has a good unique look to it. A lot of people are saying it's too realistic, but I don't really think that. I think it still looks I think it still looks quite um I think it still looks quite good. What the next game will be that will overtake GTA 6? Um Probably God of War Lao Fei. Lao Fei is going to be the best one, right? Right, my fellow ponies. God of War Lao Fei is going to kill it all. God of War Lao Fei is going to kill PlayStation. No, it won't work on PlayStation. PlayStation is region locked, bro. They shut it down. They shut it down. Gaming is definitely pretty cooked for a lot of people, that's for sure. I'm sorry, man. It does suck that, I'll keep playing until I can't afford it, but Lao Fei is just PlayStation saying, "Oh, yeah, we're good. We don't really care about money anymore. We just like politics." They're like they're like, "Put out whatever you want. GTA 6 is coming to PlayStation." Telling their developers like, "They don't even care, bro." They're like, "We're gonna make gazillions of dollars on GTA, so it doesn't even matter." That's what I think. They're like, "You wanna make freaking girl boss games? Do it. Do it." Herman Holst is like, "Do it, man. I like girl boss games." That dude probably gets on stage and's like, "I'm a feminist." You think Herman Holtz says he's a feminist? He's like, "I'm a feminist. I truly believe in the power of women." I'm like, "All right, well." Oh boy. Can I please donate you 5K since you are sure PS5 Pro will be able to play GTA 6? I think it will be. I think it will. I think that they're optimizing this game for 60 frames a second. Asmon's Gold take on GTA 6 prices. I usually agree with him a lot on topics, but not on GTA 6. No, I didn't see what he said. What did he say? Atreus, if not Kratos. I don't even want to play as Atreus. I buy God of War to play as Kratos, dude. I don't care about Lao Fei or Atreus or any of it. Boy, why would I want to play as boy? Yeah, I'm pretty much right there too. Cornerstone. I could legit probably get through the whole next generation with the games I already own in my backlog. Halloween this September? Maybe no, I don't know. Maybe if it's one of those multiplayer games, probably not. GameCube, nice. GameCube would be awesome. It would be awesome. My spray is here. Nice. Thoughts on upcoming Lara Croft games? I'm excited to play it. I mean, I'm not like super duper hyped, but I'm excited to play it. Yeah, I'll buy it. I like Tomb Raider. That's the thing with me, dude. It's like I like games, so I buy them and play them. And if they get boring, I just don't play them anymore. Anti, very anti $100 price point. From what I've understood, he views it as a paywall, even the $80. Oh gosh. I think they should have just charged $100 for the game and called it a day, bro. They should have just, yeah, just charge $100, man. Shit, people will pay it. Sell it to them. I mean, clearly I paid $100 for it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. I know I'm going to get my money's worth out of freaking GTA 6. So, like, why even try to fight it, dude? Is the incomplete edition okay? Whatever you guys think, man. I'm not even going to argue with you, man. Like, I bought the $100 version because I wanted everything. I didn't want the incomplete edition. Bro, if Apple owned Xbox, how much do you think an Xbox would have always been, dude? It would have always been $1,000+. It would have always been expensive. If Apple buys PlayStation, it's going to be expensive. New COD Zombies is better than GTA 6 pre-order hype. Huh. I don't know, dude. I'm excited about the new COD. I am pretty excited about it. I like the Modern Warfare games. I think they're pretty cool. I enjoy that campaign and story. I might actually download Battlefield 6 and finish the campaign. Thank you, Lieutenant Dan. Thank you, Lieutenant Dan. Can live off the last gen. GTA 6. Ooh, I don't know, Cookie Monster. You're gonna have to get Call of Duty. Call of Duty 2. Call of Duty. Apple, they have no business increasing the prices. Apple just increased the prices too. You're lucky you bought your MacBook Neo when you did because they raised the price of it. They have 100 buckaroos. They're 700 something now. 799. I thought you paid 699 for it. Now they're 799. COD is not trash. COD is the best game ever made. Nobody's ever seen anything like it before. GTA 6 will be much more sanitized this time. I think it will be. I think it will be too. I mean, like, none of the old riders are there anymore. It's bro, I'll tell you what, right now I am buying GTA 6 for the map. And hopefully the story is good. Yep, calls GTA 6 disc edition is in the summer. 30 FPS. Prepare for your consoles. We're gonna get 30. Hey, you know what, man? I'm already invested in it. I already bought it. Like, at this point, I just don't even care. I think that it would be very embarrassing if they only 30 frames per second, dude. I'll laugh my ass off and I'll bag on Rockstar like every step of the way. Every step of the way, I'll criticize 30 FPS while I'm enjoying the game. Do mountain biking series in GTA 6? Absolutely, bro. Abso-freaking-lutely. If I hope I can find a mountain bike, bro. That'll be badass. I actually like doing that in GTA 5. Make God straight again. Oh man, we need freaking rainbow guns and shit, bro. We need glitter ponies and everything, bro. That's who's making our games now, man. Like, what do you expect them to make? The hell do you expect them to make? Like Asmongold says, they get mad at us because they're putting themselves in there. They're representing themselves as characters, and like nobody gives a shit about them. Do you play those? I do. I play the motocross games still. I think the last one I bought was what, Super Motocross 5? I like MXGP better though. I'm more of an MXGP fan, but since Milestone lost it and it went to Nacon, I've kind of had a tough time getting into it. But I did buy it. Thank you. Oh gosh, damn. Not enough consoles for GTA 6. There's not, bro. Yeah, I played the new Forza Horizon 6. I've got about a day in it already. You suck at playing COD? Showed their true colors, dyed blue. The purple returns in GTA 6, bro. You know what that means? Dragon Age. Dragon Age Velguard. It's made by the same people that made Dragon Age Velguard, bro. GTA 6. Xbox Series S is now 500 buckaroos. The head leader is Donald Trump. Thank you. Dude, it's going to be fabulous. Nobody's ever seen anything like it before. I mean, seriously, guys, I think, what do you think? I think GTA 6, I think GTA 6 is going to be fun, dude. Like, it is going to, either way, it's going to be fabulous content. If it's freaking watered down, dude, oh my gosh, dude, it's going to be so fun to watch that game fall off. You know what though? I guarantee it, bro. Let them make GTA 6 woke. They're gonna have trust and believe, dude. The GTA community will freaking destroy Rockstar, dude. It will go out of business. They will boycott every Take-Two game after that. If they ruin their beloved GTA, they're cooked. They're out of business. They will go bankrupt. Maybe they're just trying to cash out. Maybe they're just trying to cash out. They know that the end is coming if they do this. Nice, Lieutenant Dan. That's what I did too. The GTA community will freaking kill them, dude. They won't survive it. If they make that game woke and trash, they won't survive it. There's no surviving that, dude. You take a game like GTA that is known as one of the most grittiest, dirtiest games on the planet, bro. How many CODs will there be? Probably 10 more after this one. I mean, even Call of Duty is better in the story than a lot of stuff. At least the Modern Warfare games, dude. I freaking love the Modern Warfare games. I think they're good. I just want my. I love how people are like, the problem is these are 6-year-old consoles. It's like, yeah, dude, traditionally you're right. Bonnie and Clyde campaign. It should be good. I hope it's good. I really do. I really do hope it's good. Nintendo Switch 2, $3.99 Prime Day. Hell yeah. You better get one. Switcheroo number 2 is worth it. I heart mine. Look at my wires mess, bro. You guys can see my wires mess. Anti-woke content creators will make a mountain. Oh yeah, dude. They'll make so much money on freaking GTA being woke. It'll be crazy, bro. Do you know we'll be able to get a map for GTA 6? I would assume so. PS6 version of GTA in a year. Yeah. I think scalability is already built in, dude. Like everybody already knows the PS6 is just going to be an extension of PS5 and it's just going to have better ray tracing capabilities and maybe a little bit more performance. PSSR 2, PSSR 3, like it's all scalable, man. Like they've been building in scalability this whole freaking generation, my friends. Why do you think companies are bringing out these handhelds and these 8 GB freaking systems and everybody's still making 8 GB GPUs and developers are still targeting them? GTA 6 won't have that. I'm 46 years old, bro. I'm not going to go sit at a GameStop at midnight and wait for a freaking cardboard freaking box to come home and download, put in a code and download. Ain't no way I'm doing that. I don't even have a disk drive on my PS5 Pro, dude. I don't even need it. Like, why would I need it? Releasing only on PS5 to double dip on sales with PC. Everybody's talking about that, dude. Like, legit, everybody. Well, yeah, your 7800 XT is going to last a lot longer now with FSR 4. We always knew it was coming. We always knew it was coming. It's just, they kept telling everybody that it wasn't, that it was only for. I mean, technically, they didn't lie. They just said FSR 4 was for RDNA 4, which is kind of a lie now. Kind of a lie now. Sweet Baby Ink, Sweet Baby Ink, Sweet Baby Ink is trash, bro. I don't even know why we're still talking about Sweet Baby Ink, bro. They did. They had their hands in everything, man. Everybody. Dude, my arms are still filthy from work. Yeah, I definitely see PlayStation 5 Pro going up in price again. It'll be $1,000 soon. It'll be 999 by the time GTA 6 is ready to launch. It'll be 999. That's why you better buy one now for $900, dude. You're going to be paying another $100, maybe even 150. It might actually go up to 1050, bro. They'll match price with Steam Machine. PlayStation right now is looking at Steam Machine and being like, "Damn, dude, our base PS5 is stronger than that. Hell yeah, we're going to get 1050 for our PS5 Pro." Exactly, bro. Even if PlayStation 5 Pro was $1,050, I would still buy one, bro. Like, why wouldn't I? I mean, sheesh, I want to play Bidget games, man. Be delayed if the next gen consoles are delayed? I don't think so. Why would they? Rockstar wants money, bro. They're going to produce that stuff pretty fast. I got my PS5 Pro right when it came out, man. You could print your own Xbox cover for real. I don't think that I don't think we've seen the end of like the prices going up. I do think that there's going to be a massive shift in hardware to where gamers are basically going to be us gamers, dude. We're going to basically be stuck on We're gonna basically be stuck on freaking APUs and shit. You know, you look at the price of an RTX 5090 right now, while it's the fastest freaking GPU out there. Damn, dude. Damn. SBI, Sweet Baby Ink trashes everything they touch. Absolutely, man. That's their prerogative, dude. That's their directive. They want to educate us old guys, us old knuckle dragging old guys, bro. But good luck. Dude, I'm 46 years old. I'm pretty set in my ways. I'm probably not going to change very much throughout the rest of my life. But I won't just like blindly say that something. Okay, I've had my Xbox Series X from day one. I got my PlayStation in March. So pretty much, you know, pretty close to launch. And I've enjoyed the shit out of both of them, man. Like they've both brought me plenty of joy. Only paid $50 out the door. Hell yeah. $50. I like dollars because dollars buy me games. There we go. Now I got some light on me. Do you guys like this new light? I bought this light. It's called the Husky. It's called the Husky. Look, it does this. Boom. So now when I'm doing like my videos, I can illuminate my desk when I build a PC again someday. I might do that. I might actually build a PC, but I do have a surprise for you guys. We're gonna turn Junior's PC into a Steam machine, and we're gonna test it against my Steam machine because we got a 7800X 3D and a 9060 XT in his, and we're gonna end up we're gonna convert it to Steam machine. We're gonna do that this weekend. We're gonna do that tomorrow. We're gonna do that tomorrow. We're gonna convert his whole desktop into Steam machine. We're gonna convert if I can, if the update's out 3.8 or whatever. I think graphics are good enough, bro. Like graphics are really good. I think the consoles that we have right now are pretty damn good. I think the performance levels that we're getting are pretty nice. I think Xbox just needs to solve the upscaling thing so that it looks good on a 4K display. And I don't really see a whole lot of problem with that. Xbox literally could unlock the freaking, they could change from they could increase the clocks and potentially run an algorithm on RDNA 2 to give us better upscaling. AMD, he's on a 9060 XT. We might throw the 16 gig back in there because right now we're using an 8 gig. 5090 might be 2K. What do you mean by it might be 2K, dude? Like the 5090 is like $4,000 right now. I think some of the cheaper models are like $4,000. I really, really wish that steaming pile of steamer would send me a Junior. Quick question. Will the Steam controller work on the PS? No, it's not going to work on the PS5 Pro. No, dude, it's Sony locks their shit down, dude. You can't even use like. Will you grab my package off the porch too? Take your cat with you. I'm just joking. Your PS5 controller's got stick drift, dude. Go buy a freaking. Where the hell is that thing at? I got to show you guys my celebration shirt. 250 years celebration shirt. Bro, you need one of these for your PlayStation 5. This is called The Nacon Revolution 5 or Pro. This controller's got Hall effect joysticks. You've got weights that you can put in the back of it. Hall effect triggers. You don't get the adaptive triggers and you don't get the haptic feedback. But dude, this controller's badass, and it's got the Xbox thing. What is it? Not coming on? Yeah, it's set to PS5. Battery's probably dead, but you've got mappable buttons back here. They're about $200. I think they're a little bit cheaper. Let me drop you a link. Revolution 5 Pro. Oh, they have a Roser one? Yeah, maybe I should check that out. Oh, dude, you can actually get it pretty cheap right now, bro. Hell yeah. They're on sale right now, my friend. They're on sale. You can get them for 117er. There you go. It's camouflage though. What is it? America, the America shirt, bro. Absolutely, Lieutenant Dan. You can hold the bag. Got another gonna be doing a freaking we're gonna be doing another giveaway on the channel, this time for something AM4. What's up, cornbread man? And this time I'm just gonna, I don't know how I'm gonna give it away, but we're gonna do it. We'll figure it out. As soon as it gets here, maybe I'll do a live stream. Huh? Oh, somebody's sending another thing for me to give away. Again, look at all them coins. Why don't you just buy a till? Was there no till? Cornbread, man. It's my other favorite Canadian. I love my Canadian buddies. They're freaking really cool to hang out with. 2,000 British pounds, maybe. Oh, damn. um, I do. I also recommend the Sony one, but if you want something that you don't ever have to worry about stick drift again, get that. But if you want the official, you can get this DualSense Edge. But this one here, you can like legit freaking pop it off. Damn, dude. Better have some fingernails. Take off the cover, and then you can pull out. I've already replaced one of these. But yeah, you can pull out the joystick and just replace the module. So this controller will last as long as you can get the modules. I'm actually going to buy a few more modules because I actually do really like this controller. And then you just stick them back in. Well, maybe you do. Oh yeah, so you just push them back in and then pull the lever down, and then you can replace your modules. I would much rather have the Hall Effect joysticks though, but I love the way this one feels on my patty cake though. Way more than the basic, way more than the regular, way more than these handles. But I mean, you could get one of these for 300 buckaroos. It's the PlayStation dust collector. PlayStation Portal dust collector. Oh, they're 200 bucks for the Sony one. I would recommend the best deal you're gonna get's the Nacon, bro. 117 bucks for a Hall Effect joystick. That's the best deal you're getting. And this is a premium ass controller, dude. They were 200 bucks when they first started selling. It is premium. Very nice. Nacon sent this one out to me, but I bought a black one. I bought a black one myself when they first launched. I wanted that controller so bad I bought it. Yeah, the white ones sell out quick. You might be able to get a black one, but the camouflage ones are probably the easiest to get. $30% faster GPU, 2 terabytes of SSD storage, 1 terabyte. You better buy the you better buy the freaking 2 terabyte before it's gone, bro. They're ceasing. They're gonna stop production of the 2 terabyte. Yeah, I've never heard of a Vader 5 Pro, bro. Xbox is always the first to deliver the bad news. We know full well that if they raise the price, yeah, Sony's going to raise the prices. PlayStation 5 Pro will probably be 1,050 by the time GTA 6 launches. They're going to match. They'll probably match price with Steam Machine. The Steam Machine. Shit, bro, they could probably get 1,350 for the PlayStation 5 Pro, man. I know. Stop giving him ideas, Froggy. Find myself playing more games on PC, not so powerful. I I definitely play more on the place on the PC. I love my PS5 Pro, and I don't mind playing on it. Steam Machine order, they have not sent me a freaking an email yet saying I can buy one. I thought they were gonna I thought it was gonna go, I thought they were gonna start sending out invites right after the freaking the thing closed, but it is closed. I'm signed up for any one of the models. I'll buy whatever one they have available. I don't even care. I set aside whatever I needed to for whichever one. Yeah, whatever one they have available, I will. If it has a controller, cool. They let you sign up for all four, but then they'll randomize it so that you get one of them. Hopefully, I get one of them. Black Friday to get a cell FOMO, people. Maybe I think that's possible. I mean, dude, I was looking at the deals because I look at prices for GPUs all the time. And every single 5080 model went up in price and then went back down to what it's been the whole time. So don't buy a 5080, bro. Like they're legitimately just ripping you off. They're just making you pay the same price. So it doesn't even matter. You're not getting a deal. If you really think that freaking 24 gigabyte 5080s are going to be anything less than $2,500, you are probably, anything less than 2,000 bucks. Are we doing what? Now, what are we doing, Mr. Sanders? We are going to be paying more money for our hardware than ever before. Found the black one for 194. Game crash coming? Probably. I think y'all should probably just start caring about AI and jump into AI and start using your start learning some AI, bro. Why are you going to sell both of them? I would just keep them. I mean, I guess if you need the money, do what you got to do, man, but I don't see any reason to like sell the stuff. That's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start investing some more time into AI and figuring this stuff out, dude. I don't want to get left behind. I don't want to be left behind. AI is going to be so cool. We'll be able to tell it, "Hey, I want to play this kind of game," and it'll just build us a game right there on the spot, bro. PS6 is going to be bought through grocery store loyalty points, basically free. $300? Hell yeah. Fudge AI. Why? Why fudge AI, bro? AI is probably I mean, if we're being real, AI is probably more exciting than some of the games we've been getting lately. What do you think? You won both of them in sales contests? Nice. A model and generate images for Fortune. There you go, bro. Exactly. Just generate images all day. See how many tokens you can do. It is pointless. I don't think it's pointless as of now. I just think that what you've researched and what everybody's told you is probably, you got to take into consideration, bro. Like we're in a time where like the wheel or the wagon or the car was just invented and people were still trying to do the wagon thing, bro, pulling it by horses. Like that's where we're at right now. Exactly, bro. Like you got appreciating assets now. Okay. That's a good thing. Compute is so scarce, and there's other people out there with deeper pockets that want compute. We're sitting pretty good, bro. Like our hardware, I've never had hardware like go up. I could probably take my Series X to GameStop and get more than I paid for it. I don't think the bubble's gonna pop the way you think it's gonna pop. I don't think it's gonna pop in some way that's like, oh my gosh, AI just crashes and goes away. Like I don't that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen, dude. Like AI, you gotta understand, like, we're gamers, so like, yeah, of course we're biased right now because we're like, oh, our games are getting more expensive and shit like that. But there's so many people out there that are legit freaking excited about AI. It's not even funny. We are building the brain for the Terminator, so now we need to get on our own and start building our own cool stuff. You think the AI is a meme technology? Okay, well, I've seen it run in applications that are a lot more important than a meme. Like what we got is consumers is pretty meme worthy. I'll admit that, but the Ed Zitron video, no. Prices ever go back down? Is that the dude that freaking is that the guy that freaking Moore's Law's Dead had on his show the other day? That anti-AI bro, the one that's like out there prophesying that AI is like doom and gloom. I can tell you right now that the company I work for, we're legit building the infrastructure, like physical infrastructure for data plants, bro. Like we are booked out for a very long time. Like it's good. Like I've been so busy at work, man, keeping stuff running, bro. Like Yeah, dude, we're like building freaking the infrastructure for these AI centers, AI places, bro. Yeah, I already watched a little bit of that, dude. I don't what that guy is saying doesn't make any sense, bro. You don't go out and you hire union companies to start building your AI factories if it's gonna crash. Like I said, just like everything, they pumped the prices and pumped the stock so that they could get money to build this stuff out, bro. That's what's happening. We are firmly in the building phase. I listen to that guy. He just sounds like he I mean, I think he thinks that like this is all gonna burst because AI companies are trying to find a way to monetize AI right now, and they're having a hard time. This dude's taking like Meta and Microsoft and everybody saying, "Hey guys, quit using AI. It's too expensive." Just simply because like they don't know how to price it yet. Yeah, dude, union labor is not cheap, bro. Erin Brockovich can do her thing, bro. She can run around and try to dude, you already got Bill Gates saying that climate change isn't real. Like Erin Brockovich is cooked, bro. Yeah, dude, if we don't do AI, somebody else is gonna do it. Yeah, you can be negative about it all you want, bro. It's already affecting your life. It's already destroying your gaming, man. It's already making you mad because of the games. I've seen a lot of cool AI stuff and I'm intrigued by it. Like I wanna see more. Like I wanna see it be better. In a year or 2, bro, you can already legit buy hardware. I can already run large language models on the hardware I already have. Like, I can already do that. There's already distilled models that I can use to do AI stuff right here from the comfort of my own home without having to use a large data center. AI, dude, AI is changing, like yeah, dude, like, AI is pretty cool, bro. AI is going to suffer a crash in my opinion. I think that AI um is going to hit a crash, but like we're like building like the company I work for builds power plants and infrastructure like that. And we're booked for a very long time, like years. We're booked years out. So, yeah, things are happening. Yeah, dude, the AIs are going to yeah. I would just buckle up, man, cuz this is going to be cool. This is going to be pretty cool. To create a meme generator? Um, okay. Yeah, for the stuff that you have as a consumer, yeah, you got a meme generator. Other companies are legit building out stuff that's like very transformative for companies and militaries and freaking space exploration and all these other things. We got some meme generators, bro, because that's what we decide as freaking sheep to use it as. That's what we use it for, so that's what we get. Yeah, you know what, dude? I watched a little bit of that guy and he does seem pretty I mean, like he looks like he's got I mean, it was pretty easy for I mean, like at first I was like, "Oh yeah, maybe this dude's onto something." And then I'm like, dude, he's just negative like everybody else about AI. You gotta understand, dude, there's a lot of people out there that build PCs or do something, or like this is affecting their livelihood right now. So of course they're gonna be negative about it. We're not destroying every market. We're building new ones. Guess how many mistakes they have made in the last 2 months? The last 5 years, huh? Well, that's good, man. They're learning from their mistakes, though. Which one? Ours? Ours is broken? Oh. Yeah, he can look at the financials all he wants, bro. Like, these guys have already squirreled away enough money to make this shit happen, bro. Like, the funding's already there. That was the whole point of it. Like, the funding's already there. If the market fluctuates now at this point, dude, it doesn't matter. Like, that's what they do all the time, and if you're not smart enough to understand that, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, the money and the funding and everything is already there. It's already in place. Everything's already there. Now they're just trying to keep the investors, keep them from getting skittish, but they're going to get skittish like they always do. It's not very pyramid scheming. There's actual real infrastructure that's being built out, and there's actual real things that it can be done. Dude, AI could literally change gaming in a way cool way for a lot of us. But of course, everybody's complaining about it because the prices went up. If prices didn't go up, nobody would give a shit about AI. Like, nobody would be bagging on it. Everybody would be like, oh, that shit's cool. But no, because the grifters can grift on the prices, it makes things hard, bro. There's always pushback when civilization changes. When we transcend, there's always a lot of pushback. Nobody gives true examples because some of it's because companies don't want to give away their trade secrets. Martin 23 Kings, would you want to tell everybody how you're using AI to better position yourself as a company in the future? Or would you just want to talk about like how cool it is and keep investing in it? That's probably what I would do. I wouldn't want to give everybody my trade secrets. The I think so I've heard something about that too. Like 2 gigs are to run the operating system and then the rest is for games. Doesn't make it great either. Well, yeah, they always say what goes up must come down. No, I'm talking if AI didn't affect the gaming market, nobody would be bashing it. If AI didn't make RAM prices and storage prices higher, nobody would be bashing it. There's a lot of content creators that build PCs for a living that are out there like anti freaking AI because it's harder for them to get the freaking RAM and stuff. And it's like, dude, just pass the cost on to the people that want to buy the stuff, man. You're in competition with somebody that's willing to pay more for it. If you want to keep doing your hobby, you're going to have to pay more for it because it costs more now. Like, it's pretty simple. Supply and demand. Yeah, obviously the RAM makers and the freaking and the those guys could absolutely crank up and make more, but they're not going to. Yeah, everyone's angry because of AI, but you don't realize that you could get AI and you could start doing something with AI to better prepare yourself for the future. Everybody that's sitting here spinning their wheels being mad about it and not embracing it and using it are going to be stuck, man. You're going to be stuck. You could literally buy an AI PC and do AI and still play your video games on it. You realize that, right? You understand that all of the hardware that we got is pretty much capable of AI now, and you could start using AI yourself, and then you could find and see the benefits for yourself instead of just listening to some dude on YouTube telling you that, "Oh, AI sucks and the bubble's gonna pop, and I'm just so angry at AI because," like, who gives a shit, bro? Like, AI is cool. AI is cool. It's here to stay. It's not gonna go away. They're not just gonna all of a sudden be like, "Oh, you know what? We made a big mistake. Let's give all this money back and let's just go build GPUs for gamers, bro." You really think you really think? I mean, like, dude, there's so many other things that AI can help with. When you've got all that information, bro, all that information distilled into a single model that can legit recall everything you need pretty fast and it's tuned and everything, like, yeah, bro, you could like legit use it to educate yourself in ways that you never even considered were possible. You can legit have AI teach you how to do shit step by step, like literally step by step. They're justified at this at a point because the gamers are because games and stuff are more expensive. That's true. If you're taking advantage of AI, bro, like you are in a you're in a spot right now where companies are basically like being, "Hey guys, come in, come in, come in now, come in now." They're screaming it from the top of their lungs, "Get in now, get in now." And everybody's like, "No, I'm mad because I can't buy memory for my video games." And they're like, "Get in now, get in now." It's it's open up for everybody. You got models that are freaking incredible. Like you can jump in, you can start taking advantage of this stuff, and everybody's like, No, we're gonna listen to our best good favorite YouTuber that's enjoying the shit out of everything that we're not gonna buy because we're mad." It won't be able to recall. It needs constant training, etc. Yeah, and that's the cost that these guys are going through right now. That's why you need to start learning how to use AI before it gets too complicated to where you can't use it. Crash pre-programmed? Okay, maybe. Sounds like a pyramid scheme. It's not a it's not a pyramid. If it was a pyramid scheme, I don't know. I don't know. You can go and use AI right now and create some interesting things. Like you can use it to create or learn or or any myriad of things because you have access to it right now. Once it gets to a point where like everybody has to pay for it, like you either have to buy. I mean, there's open source models right now so that people can get in there and learn how to AI. That's the whole reason that these guys are that like Meta and DeepSeek and all these companies are putting out free to use open AI. Like there's open AI so that you can actually learn how to use it before it sweeps everything away that you know. Translation, yeah, exactly, bro. You can use it to translate things, everything, man. Like AI, bro, is such an incredible advancement for humankind, and people are just so stubborn, man. So stubborn over things like, dude, I guarantee that probably every one of you have more than enough hardware right now to play video games and have fun and enjoy them. I mean, be honest with yourself. Are you good with with what hardware and stuff you have right now? Like, are you good? Do you actually need more or what? You've yet to see anybody streaming coding AI? Well, yeah, dude, they're not going to show you their trade secrets. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people like gamers are really not happy about AI, bro. But at what cost? I don't know. At what cost, Leo? What cost do you think it's going to be? What trade-off, bro? Are you going to improve? Are you going to use it to improve yourself or are you going to use it for stupid ass memes? You can use it for self-improvement or you can use it for stupid ass memes. If you use it for stupid ass memes, you're probably not going to get very far. You're probably just going to use it for you're just going to have a bunch of stupid ass memes. Nobody will remember you. Nobody will care. If you use it to like actually build something that betters humanity, Okay, there you're talking, man. I would, bro. Sheesh. I'm gonna be putting some time into learning AI, bro. I have already been. I've been working on it. I've been working with it and stuff, and I really do like it. You dream every night about taking it. Well, you can get a T-shirt right now. You can get yourself a T-shirt from Froggy, and then you can wear your T-shirt. Let me get you a link for your T-shirts. Let me get you a link so that you guys can get your Butter Smoothland. w- You're welcome to Butter Smoothland T-shirts. You should probably jump on get on freaking Bing Copilot, dude, and check out Copilot for a little while. Have it create some images for you. Have it do some stuff for you, and see, just go play around with some Copilot. We might not be, but there's people that are actually utilizing it, and we're actually utilizing it, man, and it's pretty good. That's not the only information they're using, bro. They've got access to freaking everything, dude. Peer reviewed journals, everything, man. They have access to so much information, bro. Like the surface stuff that we talk about on the internet, yeah, that shit's in there too for context and for, um learning about like humans and stuff, like how humans interact and stuff like that. But there's deep rooted real knowledge in AI, like real knowledge about how to do things. Packaged with the AMD drivers. Yep, they are. They are packaged with the AMD drivers. Yes. I also have the Nvidia workshop downloaded as well on my 5090. That shirt's great, Sky Hybrid. With a lot of compromises, maybe that Zen 2 chip is struggling. Can't wait till AI replaces humans. Yeah, we're cooked, bro. We're cooked, man. Then who decides whether the info is true or not? The freaking that's the thing. They just feed all the info into it. And then you can look up what's in there. It's kind of like the most advanced encyclopedia that you've ever known. MPAA. Well, they can do whatever they want, but AI is general knowledge now. Anything posted on the internet's fair game for AI. Science papers. AGI is the next level, man. AGI is pretty cool. Like we're already getting to a point where we can have agents and stuff. People will lose their job due to AI. You're probably right. A lot of people lost their jobs for a lot of different, transitions in human history, man. That's just something that happens. You got people out there, coders. Those guys are on the chopping block to AI, man. Maybe UBI becomes a real thing. Who knows? Universal honestly, dude, if AI gets good enough, we won't even need money anymore. Once AI gets to a point where where it can, like, literally build everything for us and stuff, like, we probably won't even need money. Maybe not in our lifetime. I think trade jobs are pretty decent, are pretty good for a while. Depends on the type of engineering. AI still hallucinates when I use Claude code. Yeah, I mean, of course, it's gonna still have, like, problems and stuff, but it will get better. Man, but yeah, exactly. The tradesters are gonna be alright still for more resources as quickly as they are. The consoles can yeah, exactly. I don't think we need any more real hardware for video games, probably for a good 10 years. Like, I think we're okay. I don't have to worry, I got my EBT card. If it takes over the world, yeah, that'll be awesome. That would kinda suck though, man, because if AI takes over the world and does everything, if something happens to it, then we'd have to do our own stuff. Decent 50, 60 build for 800 to 1,000. Why would I buy a Series S at $800? Series S is only gonna be $500. You can build whatever the hell you want, man. That's what I don't get. Clearly, there are people out there that can't build a PC, but they could use AI to learn how to build one. Professional devs. I work in the industry and AI slop. Yeah, quality is subpar, uses outdated packages and libs, introduces lots of security. Well, yeah, but it could probably get taught to be better. Yeah, ask AI how we can save ourselves from AI. Open world likes large cache too. If you're on an X3D chip, you don't need to upgrade for a long while. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I think we've got more than good enough hardware right now for a very long time. Promising physical, but physical means box only to him. No, they're coming in December. The actual discs will be coming in December. Damn, I need to charge my phone. I know I have like a little freaking battery thing somewhere. Where's my battery, dog? Where's my battery, dog? Ah, right there. Battery. This small rig battery that I bought is so cool because it will charge my telephone. No, that GTA 6 real physicals are coming after launch? Yeah, they're coming in December from what I've been hearing all day. 5800X into the ground? For real, man. 5800X is a good CPU. I didn't have a whole lot of problems with it. My performance absolutely improved by going to AM5 though. Real physical discs. Yes, you're getting a physical disc in December. Find a discount. Massive scam. Yeah, it sounds like December is when they're gonna bring out disc versions of it, so if you guys wanna wait an extra month for a disc version, a couple weeks later, that's fine. Nice. Yeah, 5800X 3D was or 5800X 3D is a good CPU. Very good. Very good. I mean, it kinda sucks that freaking Xbox has, got hit with this whole freaking price increase thing, but I mean, I'm pretty sure the PlayStation 5 Pro is gonna go up again too, so is base PS5 will probably go to $700. Well, it'll probably be the same as the Xbox Series X. What are you guys gonna do if that happens? I think PlayStation 5 Pro hits $1,000, dude, pretty easy. Damn. The, my gosh, dude, I just wanna freaking already buy my Steam machine. They said within 24 hours, so I'm hoping that really hope I can buy one, dude. I wanna cover it. Wow, dude, like, people are like, the internet's wild these days, bro. It's wild. Sources for the real physical, I don't know, bro. Like, from what I understand, Tom Henderson says that they're gonna be producing a physical version, like a disc, a printed disc in December. Environmental footprint, water, electric bill already affecting people around. This is good for you because you have a job due to construction. I don't want to upset me. You're not gonna upset me, bro. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like society, bro, like 100 years ago, dude, we had to plant our own damn food. We had to do everything on our own, like back in the 1900s and shit, like the early 1900s, man. Like humans had to legit fend for themselves. So now it's like everybody's like, "Oh, somebody needs to take care of me or somebody needs to do this." You know what I mean? Like though that ability never really went away. Like we could legit still be doing all of that. So it's not like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Shit's become way too convenient, man. And honestly, what else are you supposed to do, man? Like how many of us are capable of building our own damn hardware? Like legit designing GPUs and all this other shit and memory and everything that we want. Like how many of us can do that? And if you could, would you sell it dirt cheap to everybody? Like, come on, be honest. I guarantee it. Anybody in this freaking chat right now, if you invented a product that everybody wanted, and then all of a sudden the cost went up for you to manufacture it, I guarantee you'd up the prices. Every single one of you would. You want to know why I know that? Because every single one of you accepts a pay raise every time one's offered to you. So I guarantee that you would absolutely want more money for yourself one way or another. Yeah. Everybody that's out there saying that, because everybody out there that's saying, like, oh, the PlayStation 5 Pro for $700 is so bad. Everybody didn't buy it. Now everybody that didn't buy it, now they got to pay $900 to play their freaking 60 FPS GTA 6. Are they planning to spin it off? Who knows? I don't get into the inner workings of Xbox anymore, dude. Like, I don't even care. And I mean, I do care, but I don't like care to like sit and watch their pockets, bro. Like, I just take it how it is, bro. If they want $800 for an Xbox Series X, if I need one, I buy one. If it's $700 is hard to sell, why is $700 hard to sell for you, bro? If it ain't doing what PC's doing, I mean, if you're just playing games, bro, like I don't think it really matters. Value for your labor will never match the reality of your wages packet. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, everybody, I mean, I guarantee you, everybody in this chat, dude, if your boss pulled you into his office and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna give you a big fat raise, but you can't tell anybody else," and like you and all your coworkers know that the company makes a lot of money and could give everybody the same raise you're getting, but only you're getting it. I guarantee you wouldn't say a word. You just take the raise and you'd probably walk out of the office and be like, "Cool, bro. I don't give a shit." I guarantee it, man. That's the thing, man. Like, everybody sits here in this like little bubble, like we're all like collective or whatever, but we're not. We're not. Everybody's fend for themselves. Everybody would take their, I mean, look at the internet, bro, and tell me that that's not the case. Tell me that's not the case, bro. When you talk to somebody and you see their eyes gloss over and shit, they don't really give a shit. You know what I mean? I think that everybody, yeah. I mean, everybody has this like collectivist attitude toward the world nowadays. And it's like, dude, you look at somebody like Elon Musk. He's the first trillionaire on the planet. Dude builds rockets, sends rockets to space that can legit land without crashing into the earth or in the water and sinking to the bottom of the ocean, and like can reuse them. And this dude's the first trillionaire. Uh, he's a scammer. Like, what have you done for? What have you done? Like, tell me like one cool thing you've done. And 90% of people need money to survive. CEOs need the next mansion. Oh, dude, I guarantee it, Martin. If you had billions of dollars, your ass would buy a mansion too. Why wouldn't you? You're trying to tell me that if you became a billionaire, you'd just straight give all your money away to somebody else? You'd just be like, oh yeah, everybody would be your friend, and you'd just be handing out $100 bills all day long. I don't believe that. Like, I believe that if you had $1 billion, you would legit spend money on yourself. Yeah, only if, I mean, if you worked hard for those billions and you stepped on the little man to get where you're at. Bro, Elon Musk pays like lots of people to like everybody that had he pays them in stock. Everybody's stock on SpaceX went up, dude. They're all millionaires. Even the freaking welder there's a millionaire, bro. You would not give your money away? Why not? I want you guys to get $1 billion and then just give it all away. You can't buy any mansions, you can't buy any cool stuff. You just need to give it all away. What do you mean it can't without exploitation? Nobody's exploiting you. Nobody is exploiting you. See, that's the thing, James Booth. But did you know, like, maybe you should look into history, bro, because before so I'm here in Utah, okay? And is what happened was Joseph Smith and his little wagon crew, they like tracked across from Pennsylvania all the way to Utah and like built Utah. They sourced their own stuff, they built their own shit, they farmed their own animals, they started their own gardens. They legit built Salt Lake City to what it is today. Nobody handed them a damn thing. They did that. But then around the industrial revolution, back in the 40s and the 30s and 40s and well, the 20s or whatever, the industrialization came along, and all of a sudden people needed to pay people to build stuff. Or you could have just kept growing your own damn food and building your own houses and doing your own shit. Nobody, like, you're not owed a fucking job. Sorry about my language. You're not owed a job. Nobody owes you a job. Nobody owes you a damn thing. You go to work for a company because you believe in that company and you want to do good and help that company become better and earn a good living to take care of your family. You're putting your life, when you go to work for somebody else, you're saying, okay, you know what? I am unable to legit build my own legacy, so I'm going to work for you in exchange for a livable wage that will help me enjoy life. Nobody's exploiting you. Nobody's taking advantage of you. You have an option that literally only exists because of capitalism. If there wasn't capitalism, you would have communism where you would have to work. You wouldn't get to choose if you wanted to get up and go to work or not. Like, you would have to. You would have to be part of the collective and you would have to do your part in the collective. That's more exploitative than going and getting a job at a capitalist company and earning. You know what? If you're an asset, you can demand better money. If you're an expense, you're not going to be able to demand more money. You need to quit listening to Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez or whatever the frick her name is, dude. She's about as bright as a box of rocks. If you didn't have capitalism, bro, you wouldn't have an iPhone in your pocket. You wouldn't have any of the cool shit we had. Capitalism creates some of the coolest shit we've ever had on this planet. I mean, I'm pretty sure that there's companies out there that take advantage of people for sure, obviously, but it's kind of a two-person thing, bro. You should be leering. You should be leering every day from Froggy, man. Yeah, she did definitely go to a quality leering center. Look, all I'm saying is, like, look, you can be mad at the rich people all you want, bro, but unfortunately they're rich because they understand something that clearly we don't. Um, we don't understand that thing. We don't understand the things that they understand, and we're not willing to sacrifice like they do to get what they want. Fair competition is a thing. You just need capital to freaking get there. You definitely need more capital now to do things than you ever did before. But that's where AI can change everything for you. That's where AI can help you refine your ideas, help you gain confidence, help you, figure things out. We must tax the rich like New York City so it can just crumble. Yeah, dude, they tax the rich and they just give it all to their cronies anyways, bro. I mean, look at all the quality learning centers out there, bro. Lobbied politics? Well, unfortunately, you keep voting blue no matter who, or you keep voting red until you're dead. So yeah, bro, like if you don't like actually go to the primaries and listen to what the other people say, instead of just being like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to vote blue no matter who." I mean, look at that ridiculous shit in California for the mayor, dude. Like that freaking Pratt dude or whatever. He probably would have made a massive change in LA, but unfortunately, they straight stole that from him like they always do, because that's what happens when you let corrupt politicians infect your government all the way down to the core and create cancer jurisdiction wide. You've got a lot of that in this country now. You've got so many counties that are legit just rotten from the core, and everybody that believes in that bullshit are out there legit taking your rights away every freaking election cycle, building their moat stronger and stronger and stronger. Tell me, dude, I would rather have capitalism than freaking government overreach, bro, for sure. I don't need them telling me, "Oh, dude, you're you're a SpongeBob and Patrick. Your muffler's too loud, bro." Well, the thing is, Mike, is that state is one of our biggest freaking economies. And if California falls, then it's going to take a lot of the country with it. If California institutes a thing, like says, "Hey, man, developers can't do this anymore," then developers pretty much just bake that in all the way around. It's just like the EU. If they come up with like something like, "Oh yeah, you got to start like this whole internet ID thing." If the EU implements it, then companies just implement it because it's easier to just implement it for all instead of just the few. The middle class is getting crushed. More so because of taxes and freaking regulation than anything else. They are moving out of those states, dude. They're moving to my state, and I don't like it. All the California people have already come here. Now we got wildfires everywhere. Explain that to me, dude. Like half the state's on fire right now because all the California people moving in here. Like, what the hell's going on? Even with a majority vote? Yeah, exactly, dude. They build all these laws and shit that keep them insulated and away from you. How many people work at those greedy Fortune 500 companies, bro? Like, how many people work there? You want to be part of that? Go be part of that, bro. Earn the skills necessary to go be a part of that. Bro, how is it what do you mean it's impossible for the little man to reach his way up? Look at Jeff Bezos, bro. He like legit started that shit out of a garage. Amazon, one of the biggest companies on the planet now. How I mean, think about all the football players and all these people that get rich, like YouTubers legit getting rich just by making content on YouTube, crying about unfair freaking stuff. 3D printing bills in California? Oh, absolutely, bro. Low class and proud of it. Yeah, dude. I don't need millions of dollars to be happy, bro. I need a steam machine and a controller and a monitor, bro, and I'd be good. You work at a casino, Lieutenant Dan? Which casino do you work at? Tell them again how you worked 2 jobs as an apprentice. I did. I worked 2 damn jobs as an apprentice, bro. I literally worked freaking from 6 a.m. every morning. I got up at 6 and went to work. I worked from 7 to 3:30. Then I went to my second job, bro, and stayed till midnight every day working my ass off, paying off my child support and everything else just so I could get through the apprenticeship so that I could make better money. And now I've worked my way up, dude. I'm in a pretty comfortable position. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. You actually have to get up off your ass and do it. You can't just cry about it. Like, I didn't get to play games very much for, like, 3 years, bro. Like, 3 whole years. I legit barely had any game playing time, bro. Because I was working not only was I working that shift, but I was working it on the weekends too, because Friday night and Saturday night, I made shitloads of money delivering pizzas. Instead of stopping and taking my time and resting and shit, dude, I was doing like 30 to 50 deliveries a night, bro. I was coming home with a freaking pocket full of cash because I had to. That was what you do. Everybody else would do like 7 or 8 deliveries and complain about not making any money. And I was like in and out, dude. I was like boom, 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 taking 4 or 5 deliveries at a time. Hell yeah, man. Like, I was working my ass off when I had the energy when I was younger. I see all these young guys out there just wasting their lives, dude, crying about somebody else taking care of them. Like, dude, you're a man. I think it is probably to see a man crying that another man has more money than him is probably the most freaking, I don't know, dude. That's so demeaning, bro, to be a man and cry about another man having more money than you, bro. Like, that shit's pretty weak. You get out there and you worry about you and you worry about your own and you do what you got to do. You go to work and you make your money. You get paid to suffer. If you're sick, you go to work. You get paid to suffer. Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, Mark Zuckerberg, dude, these guys like legit created things that people love, bro. And then they found a way to make them addicted to it. So they love it even more, man. Like, think about how many people use Facebook and get bombarded with ads all day long, man. Like, seriously. And then he makes Meta. And I mean, of course, these guys, they have to be assholes. They have to be like, they have to look at things like from a numbers standpoint, because once they go public and they've got shareholders and shit, then they gotta make money. You guys don't even understand. It's like everybody says like, oh, the shareholders. Did you know them shareholders are like 50-year-old freaking grandmas or 60-year-old, 70-year-old grandmas that invested their life savings and their work and all of that stuff they did into these companies so that they could retire and be happy and have income. Like, everybody's like thinks that shareholders are just a bunch of like 20 different rich guys that own all these companies and shit. No, man, these are the unions that invest their freaking pensions into these stocks. It's not just a bunch of filthy rich billionaires like Warren Buffett that own these stocks, bro. The majority of shareholders are us, the people that invest your pensions. No, I'm not ex special forces. Everyone has different circumstances at different, you're right, dude. Everybody does have different circumstances. But honestly, bro, I think that most young men in general in the world right now, most of them need to go to work and learn a skill. Most of them need to just go to work and invest their time there, because then when you're my age, bro, like, you'll have your job, you'll understand how to do it. It'll be much easier, and then you can come home and enjoy your leisure time, bro. When you're young, work your ass off. Seriously, that's the only advice that I would really give young guys. Just go work. Go work. Don't worry about any of the other bull crap. Don't worry about partying with friends. Go work. Go work and enjoy it while you're young, so that when you're older, like, you've got your seniority, you've got your bag, you've got everything you need. Use your best years to gain knowledge, because that's when you're most teachable. You're a lot more teachable when you're younger than you are when you're older, bro. Because seriously, once you get stuck in your ways, bro, you're legit like anti learning, man. Yeah, exactly, bro. You could be making a lot of money doing DoorDash. You could be making money like, go get in a trade. Well, yeah, because pointing out that fact, things are rough, even for the hard work. They are rough. They are definitely rough. You know what? Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. That's that's fine, uh, like me and my wife, we almost had our car paid off and we went and bought an electric vehicle. Like, sometimes you just do things that you wanna do, and you deal with the consequences of that, bro. You just make your choices and you live. He was a butcher for 22 years? Hell yeah, bro. That's a good profession to be in, man. Things are changing. Things are changing. Yeah, most of them don't wanna work, bro. That is legit. They all come up with their stupid ass little excuses. They all need time off. They all need their mental health days and shit. Like, I get it. They can't even work a 40-hour week. They start Monday, they quit Tuesday. I get it, bro. Like, it's like there's something wrong with our younger generations that they feel like the world owes them, and they want everybody to feel sorry for them. And it's like, dude, you're a man. Nobody's ever gonna feel sorry for you. Nobody's I mean, you might get some people that'll be like, "Oh, yeah, dude," but most people most I do think that, like, true freaking generosity, man, in the world is getting a lot harder to come by. More cans of Coke with his hours o dude, I when I first started working, I could buy 5 Whoppers at Burger King for my $5.15 an hour, bro. Now you can barely buy 1 or 2. Stringing along with bills getting higher isn't going to help me climb the ladder? No, you might have to get a second job, bro. You might have to get a second job and, like, maybe make some sacrifices and stop buying certain things. Like, you might have to change some things in your daily life to be able to get what you need to get. Like, you might actually have to get a side hustle that will do something more on top of what you're already making. It sucks, but sometimes you have to do it. 22 years now, and these generation of guys that come in now have no motivation. Oh yeah, they don't. They don't walk with any purpose. They have zero. There's no freaking yeah. Yeah, dude. I mean, my job is pretty freaking. My job can be pretty demanding some days, and I'm a get her done kind of guy, bro. I'm like, all right, let's get it done. Let's get it done. And the newer guys are like, oh man, like I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this. They cry about having to, like, do a lot of stuff. That's and it is, bro. That's just the way it is. That degree might not pay off right away. I would recommend a trade over getting a degree, because right now in this market, I would do a trade work. My life moving fast, just enjoy life. Exactly, bro. Your life starts moving so much faster. The older you get, the faster life goes by. I work hard so I can play hard. I became an asset at my company so that I can freaking have stability. My skills are very valuable though. I could legit go to work for myself with the skill set that I have, and I could make a good living. I can fix damn near anything, man. Most of the time it's pretty easy, and you can charge people that don't know how to fix that shit whatever the hell you want, man. Like the secret lab one, I got this freaking Razer Inky, bro. It's probably the best gaming chair I've ever bought. It's absolutely incredible. It feels great on my back. I can sit here for hours. It's yeah, dude. Just get this chair, dude. It's like 350 bucks and it's incredible. You want me to give you a link for it? I can get you a link for this. Let me get you a link for the best chair I've ever owned. Razer Inky X. Badass. Oh, damn, dude. The Ishkur is only 289 right now. I'm gonna get you a link. I haven't sat in the Ishkur, but this one here, I freaking love this chair. So I recommend this. It's about 350 buckaroos right now, but absolutely worth every freaking penny. I've been using it for over 3 years now. I love this chair. It's very comfortable, very cool to sit in. Yeah, just open a couple Leering centers. 2 pound for a can of Coke in the UK. Don't buy Coke. Drink water. Coke's not very good for you anyways. Give it up. Give it up. But it's hard to get into truck driving, bro. You can get into truck driving, but it's the money's not there anymore because of the money's not there anymore, bro. It's not as lucrative as it used to be. Yep, exactly. Spend less than you earn if that's your thing, man. Or yeah, or become an NGO in California, bro, and they'll just give you all the money you need, man. Just start a hospice center, bro. You'll be good. Huh. Take care. That's where the money is. I've turned down a few of the chair offers, bro. Like there's a few companies that have been like, "Hey man, you want to cover our chair?" and blah blah blah. And I'm like, "No, I'm good with my Inky, bro. I love this chair. It's badass." 15. I'm 35 now. Never look back. Absolutely, man. No Netflix. Lots of hand sandwiches. Learn to struggle. Yeah, dude. I mean, most of us that grew up without cell phones when we were kids or internet or any of that shit, dude. I think we have this like I think we're a little bit tougher generation because we actually had to like figure shit out for ourselves. But now like everything's right at the touch of a freaking tablet. To get a CDL. Yeah, a lot of them will pay you to get a CDL. They'll pay for your schooling, they'll pay for everything. Yep, they do, but ever since I started doing carnivore, man, I felt significantly better doing the carnivore diet, bro. Yep, they removed the cigarettes and fed you all the garbage. Yep, we're always hiring for welders too, bro. Go become a welder, man. Learn your trade and get good at it. Somebody actually sent me the quality Leering shirts. Doing yard work at the old folks home when I was 14, then went to work at the university kitchen. Nice, bro. SteamOS is amazing on Xbox ROG Ally X. 10-minute and installed. Nice, dude. We're actually going to install SteamOS on Junior's PC this weekend and play around with it. That's if I mean, yeah, we're gonna do that for him because I think that might actually help him get more into PC if he just turns it on and he can go straight to playing games on it instead of having to go through all the Windows stuff. Paying for it out of pocket gives you more freedom in the industries, so you're not stuck with them. Well, yeah, I mean, if you do your own truck, then you're responsible for your fuel and your maintenance too. And that's the thing that like really gets you, especially if you don't know how to work on any of that stuff, bro. A lot of fixing diesel though is kind of simple. There's a lot of simplicity to it, but also at the same time there is a lot of complexity to it too. These newer trucks, man, I don't know. I don't know. If you can afford to get into your truck, man, that's the thing though. You're going to be financing this thing for a long time and your insurance is a lot higher and everything. If you work for a company, they pay your insurance. And then you just keep driving, bro. You just don't go home. You just stay out on the road for like 5, 6 years, save up all your money, live in your truck, essentially like go nomad for like 5 to 10 years and just save, 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 save. Cause I think most of them companies will give you a stipend for food too. So you don't have to literally pay for anything. You just get your pay and you just pocket all that. You just put it in a bank and keep saving while you're driving for 10 years nomad. And then maybe you can afford to like just do it on your own. You know, and during that 10 years, you're learning all these routes, you're learning all these contacts and all of this stuff. And then you can just go to truck stops and deadhead, bro. Like you can just deadhead to a truck stop. And then I used to drive truck when I was 21, 22. I did that for about 6 months. And then I was just like, dude, I don't want to do this no more. My route was like down through California and shit, and I hated it. But, when we were, because me and this other guy, we were driving team, and so we would deadhead, a couple, trying to get to, like, a couple places, so we would stop and pick up loads that were on our way, and we would make extra money, dude, and we would just pocket it, and the owner never cared because he was my father-in-law, so he didn't care. He's like, "Yeah, if you wanna take a load from one place to another and make some extra money, go ahead and do it. I don't really care." I mean, it was pretty cool, but it was just a lot of work, man. It was just annoying. Once you get into California, it just sucked. But if you were like through Utah and Arizona and New Mexico and stuff like that, like it was fine. But once you get into California, it's so annoying that it was just not worth it. Dude, they shut us down on one trip like 8 freaking times, bro. 8 freaking times. They stopped us and wasted our time. Come around, they're like, "Oh yeah, you need to replace these tires and shit." And I'm like, "What?" Making us like replace tires and shit on the side of the road, dude, just out of Barstow. I was like, "Nah, dude, this sucks." I think maybe one trip we made it through California without getting shut down, bro. I was like, "Holy crap." That shit just sucked. I hated it. Like going to California as a truck driver will make you hate driving truck. Like it'll seriously make you hate it. But if you can go somewhere on like the in the Midwest or something like that and just get like these cake jobs where you're just driving, scenic routes and shit like that, cool, man. But once you get into like California, it just sucks. Basement dweller on Reddit and YouTube chats is a multimillionaire because multimillionaires spend their free time in YouTube chats. PC gamer will have to leave the basement and find a job. Probably. I miss the 90s too, man. It was pretty cool. I miss the 80s more though. Credit cards are a big hurdle for a lot of people, man. Like it sucks, you get the thing is to try to have less credit cards, maybe like 1 or 2, because once you get like 3, 4, or 5 and you start maxing everything out, then you're stuck. Then you got to do the Dave Ramsey thing and pay off one and then pay off another one. It's important to experience struggle. It is. It is. Experiencing struggle will make you stronger. LARP and his PC gamers are play on builds from 10 years ago. For real. Yeah, you make very good money welding, man. It's like 60 depending on where you're welding too. If you're just doing it like at a fab shop, maybe 50, $60 an hour. But if you're out like in the field or you're doing underwater welding or something like that, you're making damn good money. Like you can legit buy a Camaro. No, I'm just joking. When we my first handheld, hell yeah, bro. Handhelds are cool, man. California's so gosh damn over regulated, bro. It just sucks, man. California's a terrible place to go. I freaking hated it. I hated it in the early 2000s, and I've never went back since, bro. I have like zero desire to ever step foot in California again. Credit cards and put them through the paper shredder. Oh, yeah, there's my what's up? Give it a tap, tap, taparoo. Now, what did you say about snacks? Did you say you want to go to get snacks from the snack hole place? So you want me to put Junior in charge of my live stream while we go get snacks? I'm gonna let Junior hang out with you boys while I go get snacks for my snack hole. Junior, you want to hang out with these boys? Yeah, we need to go to Dick's. Huh? Okay. Ooh, so cut back on and cancel all your subscriptions. That's a good thing. We like subscriptions. Yeah, I'm gonna get you guys hooked up with some Junior for a few minutes while I go run over to the store and fill up water and stuff. You'll be in good hands. Junior will take care of you. We won't be gone long enough. He might be able to like actually get through the whole stream. But stay here, man. We're gonna come back and we're gonna dig deeper into this, like teaching these youngsters how to freaking get and hold a job. A job. My keys, my keys, my keys. Bitty flop.
Hey guys, how you doing? K2 a.m. You sleepy, man? You can get off and go to bed and make sure Dad gets you a snack for running the stream. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing. I like coming on to here and talking to you guys. So I don't mind talking to you guys. PC is here to stay, gaming savior. Yo, dude, what's up, man? If you don't like it, stay on a console. Nobody cares where you are game and you shouldn't care where other games. Yeah. What's up, Junior? What's up, man? How you doing? Um, yeah, PC. I think it's here to stay, and I think it is the savior of gaming because I don't care where you game. I only care that PC gaming is dying. When are you opening up a barbecue? Um, not sure. Nice to meet you. I'll catch you later, but I really must get some sleep. Take care, America. Good night, man. You get some rest. Good story, maybe. I just I think PC is definitely the future for gaming because I think it makes I think because you get more freedom. Yes, the prices of gaming, but I think you get more freedom if you want to like mod games. And like if you have like Steam, you can get mods for games. But I hope that consoles that I hope that consoles get better over time, like Xbox and PlayStation and Nintendo. Because in my opinion, they should get better over time. Hey Junior, what was that game you said you play on last time? It's on. I want to try it. I think it was Silk Song. Yeah, Silk Song. I think I talked about Silk Song. Yeah, I love that game, and you should definitely check it out because it's fun. The music is good. The gameplay is amazing. Is it on? Yes, it is on. It is on Nintendo Switch. You can get it. It's like I think it's like $20 just to get it, but it's really fun. I think you would have a blast playing it. Sup, Junior? Sup, man? How you doing? Getting it right now. That's good. And I do have 2 reviews on the game on Frog's channel. You can check them out after you like play the game or something, and you can see how I felt about the game. And don't worry, I don't spoil a lot about it, but I just talk about all the things I liked about it. That's funny. A retro look. Deltron is pretty good. Yeah. But yeah, I think I like PC. I think PC is definitely the way to go if you wanna play video games. But if you definitely want a console, start with in my opinion, Nintendo. Yeah, the prices are insane, but they're bringing out good games nowadays. I hope my ranting isn't bothering you guys. Just trying to catch up on what you guys are saying. I'm not hoping it to die. It's dying. There's a difference. Um, I don't really think PC is dying. I think it's growing. It's just I think just more people need to think about getting a PC and playing on it. The Wii U was my the Wii U was my favorite console too. I had my Wii U. It was such fun. People hated it so much though. So it can play every Nintendo system. Yeah. He's a troll junior, just ignore him. All right. I pre-ordered GTA 6 Ultimate for PS5 Pro. Really? Nintendo doesn't appeal to me. That's okay. If you also want a console, get like Xbox. In my opinion, get Xbox. Maybe retro Nintendo, like the NES or GameCube or the Game Boy. I wish dual screen gaming would make a comeback like the Wii U. That's what I'm talking about, man. I'm I'm a nerd because I had a Wii U and it was amazing. Everybody hated on it, but I loved it. It was one of my favorite Nintendo consoles. Time out. Yeah, I didn't know he was a troll. Sorry, guys. I thought he was just trying to talk. Sorry about that. I like to spend a lot of time, extra time, testing my PC to minimize performance. I tweet. Yeah, I'm Junior. All right. Yeah. So, who said they pre-ordered GTA 6? Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually good. I think it's actually really good that you pre-ordered GTA 6 because in my opinion, I think GTA 6 looks good. Yeah, I never played any of the other GTA 6 games because I was a little, but it looks good. The graphics look good. I just wish there was more texturing, like more realism. Is that a good thing to say? No need to apologize, Junior. You did nothing wrong. Some people are yeah, there, got a GameCube, but yeah. Frankly, I'm just ready. I think PC might be the future of gaming. With what's going on with the consoles nowadays, it's crazy. Lots of trolls out there. There are a lot of trolls out there. There are. I try to keep up on the gaming news so I can talk to you guys about it. I'm not very good at it. I'm just trying to keep you guys entertained. I don't think he meant anything by it. Junior, Junior, you should learn how to tune PCs and overclocking. Then you can teach Froggy. Um, yeah, you could almost on a PC and nothing else, and you would have thousands of hours of fun. Yeah, I used to play on my PC. The game I would usually play on it was Team Fortress 2. In my opinion, one of the best team versus team multiplayer game. First person shooter multiplayer game. I love Team Fortress 2. I'm a nerd. Vinny Froggy, what's up? And I missed out on the troll. Yeah, the troll was just I'm talking about how PC is dying. But you know how trolls are. They always got to come out their bridge. Under the bridge. The troll. Troll under the bridge. They must come out and bother everybody else. I'm joking. Team Fortress 2 was a popular one back in the day. I think a lot of people I think a lot still play it too. I play Team Fortress 2. I'm a big fan of it. Model consoles can't be on a laptop. That is true, I think. Yeah, that's true. Frankly, I want to do more my streams. I want to do more of my streams, like coming on to here and talking to you guys. I think it would be fun talking to you guys, just like me. I have hundreds of hours into Team Fortress 2 and we stopped because yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I was saying, I want to do more of me streams on this channel. I just think it would be fun. He's back. Right. You got the same laugh as your dad. Yeah, kind of. Kind of, kind of. Yeah. But like I was saying, I wish I could do more streams like this. Just like me talking to you guys, because I think it would be fun. Yeah, I don't get. I know I'm not as popular as Frog, but I just think it would be fun talking to you guys. If I'm like playing, if I want to play, do like a gaming stream, and I could just play a game with you guys, and you guys talk, and we talk. I think that would be fun. Oh, he's back. Yeah. Hey, bro, you ever went to a McDonald's, ordered a half meal, and ate the toy and played with them? Oh, that's a dumb joke. That's a dumb joke. I just read it. That's a good joke, but it's also it's a dad joke. In your mods, bro. How to do that? I got a joke for everyone. Eh. But yeah, there's a lot of games I would like to play on stream or just review for you guys. Like there's a lot of games coming out that I want to do a review on, or at least just play it. You're doing great, Junior. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Like one game series that I really do like is the Assassin's Creed game series. Like there's a lot of good ones. I could probably get them on my PC and just play them. I like that it's based on some history, which I really do like. I kind of like history. You guys are goofballs, but it's our community. A lot of people love Assassin's Creed. Last time I played on was back on the 360. Yeah. The reason why I like it is because it has history in it. I think that's the mostly thing I like about it. But other than that, I do like it. It looks really good. So, what have you guys been talking about, like with Frog before you left? What have you guys been talking about? What have you guys been talking about before Frog left? Just curious, so I can just keep on track on what you guys were talking about. I wish they would upgrade the visuals in Assassin's Creed. Uh, that's my favorite Assassin's Creed game so far. Really? I I like games when they set in the Viking era. I just think it's I just think it's cool. Boy, what snacks do you want? I don't know. I don't know. Just like Dad, I don't need any snacks. I got there's too much sugar in this house. M&Ms. It's really sad you have to run and just give me like M&Ms, Dad. That's fine. I don't really mind. But yeah, I think there's good games that I'm excited for that are for PC or console. First game to use real people. Assassin's Creed games have visuals. I'll talk. I'll take a Reese's cup. You guys are goofy, but that's our community, and and I gotta live with it. Um, um, but yeah, I'm sorry for not like I got that Silk Song game about to play it now. That's really good. Just be careful not to see any spoilers online because are a lot. Just letting you know right now, man. But I hope you have fun playing it. It's a really fun game. Go load up a game on Pops. Eh, I don't I don't really want to mess with Frog's stuff. This is all his stuff. I don't really want to mess with it. Yeah. Thank you for the advice on the game, Junior. You're welcome, man. And just remember, I do have reviews on it, so if you want to check those out, you can. Just just be careful. I might talk a little about the game. Just be careful, but I'm not that spoilery. I don't like spoiling things for people. But yeah, if there's ever like a new game that I'm interested in, I mm, I always ask Frog if see if he can like get it for me. Or hey, no, I can get it. I have money. I can get it. The reason why I want newer games and I want to branch out onto different game genres is because I want to entertain you guys. You guys. You you be right back. All right. But yeah, the reason why I want to do more content on here is I want to talk to you guys cuz you guys are fun. And also I know my videos don't do very well, but I think that the people who watch my videos really do like them. Plus, it just boosts up my confidence. so I can be more confident. Like, if there's any games you guys recommend, I can you'll have plenty of content since there's plenty of games these days. True that. But mostly I just want to make sure you guys are entertained because I know my videos don't do as well as Frog's, and I know they're just like on one thing, which I'm trying to change. I could try Fighting Sims. I've been switching between Cyberpunk and Hogwarts Legacy lately with mods, of course. Yeah, but which one do you prefer? Do you prefer Cyberpunk or Hogwarts Legacy? That's the true question. Probably Cyberpunk, especially with the platform Phantom Liberty DLC. Really? Yeah, that's good. I was just curious which one you preferred. Who am I kidding? I would have chosen Cyberpunk too. But yeah, both game both are great games, but for me, Cyberpunk takes the win. Yeah. Yeah. Try Batman Arkham Knight. All right. I was gonna talk about the Steam machine, but I don't think you guys want to hear my opinion about that, so I won't talk about it. I'm back, Junior. Welcome back. Mhm. Yeah. If you guys remember back in like a video ago, we introduced a character called Toxic Toad. I can't remember which video it was in. Have different options from everyone else online. Yeah. I wish we could bring back Toxic Toad. He was a he was a very toxic little little toad. What's your opinion on it? On the Steam machine? Um Expensive. It's very expensive. For me, it's very expensive. Like if you want the controller, it's gonna cost you like a pretty penny. But I know that you'll be able to play your Steam games on it, which I think is actually really good. But also, why? You already have a PC with Steam on it. Why do you really need the Steam machine? But that's just my opinion. It I hmm, I don't know if you guys are gonna get mad at me or not because I'm saying my opinion. I think it's just way too much. That's a good take. I agree. Hello. Yeah, it's just it's expensive. Like, and you already have a PC, and you can get Steam. You can make a Steam account. So I know the Steam machine will connect to your Steam account, but I don't really see the purpose of it. But I know the fanboys and Frog are gonna get it. But in my opinion, I just think it's way too much money for it. You guys can get mad at me all you want, but that's just my opinion. I'll stick with my PS5, bro, Junior. Yeah, stick with any console you want. It's totally fine. If you're a console gamer, you aren't PC unless you're powerful, then you're base PS5. And if you have ain't no one gonna get mad. Yeah, it's just our this community can get very toxic. Remember the whole Switch 2 thing? And the comments got really toxic around me. So I just want to make sure you guys are all right. Junior, I'll just stick with my PS5, bro. Yeah, you can stick with your PS5. I want to play on on the PS5. Like Frog has one, but I'm always scared to ask if I can like play on it, like play a game. You know, I agree. It is way too much money. It carries a large price premium early for f- for for the form factor. Yeah. What's your thoughts on the Switch 2? I love it. I absolutely love it. It's an upgrade. It's an upgrade from the Switch 1. Like everything that Nintendo has learned from the Switch 1, they have imported it to the Switch 2, which I think was the right deal because the Switch 1, yeah, it was fun, but it was slow. All right, it was really slow. Like even I got bored of it. Like I'm a big Nintendo fan. I won't deny that. I'm a huge Nintendo fan, but even I kind of got bored of the Switch 1. I love my Switch 2. I love my Switch 2 too. I have lots of games on it that I can play and they run very well. Like I haven't seen a single problem with the games I have played. Yeah, it's just in my opinion it was a little slow. I got kind of bored of it. I didn't really play it as often. Hey Junior, I'll be right in a few. I'll be back in a few. Phone call. All right, man. Just take your time. You don't have to announce it. If you need to go, you can go. But yeah, get an Xbox Series X/S before you checked out owning library. I have an Xbox. It's the white one. I think that's the think that's the Series S. I'm not sure, but I kind of fell off on Xbox. Like after they changed the pricing of Game Pass, I think that's when I kind of stopped playing it because Game Pass was very expensive, but now that they changed the price back, who knows? Maybe I'll hop on it. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to it. No promises though. You gotta have a Game Pass. It's for renting. You gotta have the games. Game Pass is for renting. I know it's just for renting, but I enjoyed Game Pass. All right, I buy my games to own them offline. Yeah, yeah, you're right. It's just when I first got my Xbox and got Xbox Game Pass, I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I can play these games for like a month, and I enjoyed it. Can't take these games with you when you die. I know, I know, I know. But yeah, not dying from not dying for 80 more years. I'm set. Yeah, I'm glad there's some good eggs in this community. There's a lot of bad ones. Trust me, I know. But you guys are the good eggs. You guys are always nice to me. You guys never complain when Frog has to go do something, and I always step in. I like to avoid the bad eggs. Yeah, I'm sure we can play Xbox Evan with Jesus. Yeah. You know, I'm just glad that I can be part of this community. Like when when Frog started this channel, I think the very first video he put on his channel was was like a racing video, like a sim racing video, I think, or just a racing video. I sold my car for gas money. What? Yeah. Like I never get disappointed when I have to come onto these lives because I always know that I get to talk to the community that me and Frog and my mom has we have made over the years. Tell you the truth, I'm playing GTA 5 while listening. Oh, what? You get a gold star. You get a gold star for playing GTA 5 while listening because it's good that you're listening. It's always good to have something in the background while you're playing a video game. So I'm guessing Frog is not your biological dad? No, he is not me or my sister biological dad. But I still love him. He is he's my dad. I can just say that he is my dad. He is my dad. He took care of me when my mom and him started dating. He started taking care of us. Like he is my dad. That's all that matters. Yes. Like I'm proud that he's my dad and he's here taking care of me. He sounds like a great dad. He is. He's an amazing dad. He wants me to be tough, and I am tough in my own way. Yeah, Frank is a good dude. Yeah. Hey, you guys got me all teary up. I'm tearing up. Ah! I try not to get teary up when I talk about that. Play games or you're yelled at my man. Who's your man? I'm still here. Yeah. I have the same situation, buddy. Hey, Junior, will you share the M&Ms? No, no M&Ms for you. They're only for me. Only for all me. You hear me? They're all mine. But yeah, I love my dad. Like I know I call him Frog on here, but I just do that just to keep on the just to keep just the name. But yeah, he's a good dad. I'm glad that God sent him to us, to me, my sister, and my mom. And I'm glad to call him my dad. You got a girlfriend, homie? No. No, I did not. But yeah. So video games. But yeah, he don't got time for all that. He plays video games. I do. I love video games. I play them. I enjoy them. I analyze them. And I just top favorite video games of all time. Um, me? For me, it has to be Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh boy. All right, guys. Frog is back.
Was this my package?
Yeah. All right, guys. Bless you, kid. All right, guys. It was fun talking to you. I'm glad I was able to hop on. Thank you very much. So I'll let Frog go back in and I hope I can talk to you guys whenever. Bye, guys.
Maybe when we go live again, sir. Maybe tomorrow. You never know when your mom's gonna want to go on an adventure while I'm live streaming. It just helps, honestly, guys, that he can fill in and hang out. Have a problem with it as long as you guys are nice to him. And you guys respect the junior. Junior Has a very big heart. Very good kid. He is a good kid. Very good kid. Very good young man. He's 17 now. Can't call him a kid no more. We got to call him a man. Dang it, he's made it. He's got himself a job, making himself some money, and he's starting to experiment with some cool stuff, right, boy? We're going to turn his PC into a Steam machine because he's got the 7800 X3D and the 9060 XT. So we're going to turn that into a Steam machine, but I'm going to put the 16 gig card back in there before we do it. He is pretty smart. He's doing good at school. Oh, little man. Doing good at school?
Yeah.
Yep, we're gonna put Steam OS on it tomorrow night. Figured, you know what, dude, he doesn't play it anyways. Maybe that'll make him play it. We'll just turn it into a Steam machine. I think it'll be cool. About to be 17 and he's making A and B. Nice. Trying to get into the AI side of things. Wait, didn't we start this live stream to complain about Xbox pricing? Oh, he wants to be a software engineer? Nice. HTPCs. I think Steam OS will probably be a good idea. Honestly, Xbox should just open up the Xbox Series S and X. Just let people do whatever the hell they want to do with it. Why wait till Helix comes out? Just let them do whatever they want right now. Especially with the price hikes. I think it would be way more palatable for people if they could legit use their Xbox Series X for way more than just games. Steam goes on Xbox? Yeah. They should open it up, man. Let people decide if they want Steam OS or Xbox OS. I think they would actually do pretty damn good. You know, if they want to. I didn't get any Reese's. I got M&M's though. Online charging for online needs to die, bro. Like, as much as these consoles cost, they need to just get rid of it. PlayStation 2. They need to stop finding ways to milk their customers and just build a product that people want to be a part of. I absolutely believe that Xbox should just open it up. I don't buy either of them anymore. Once I seen the freedom of PC, I was like, yeah, I ain't paying for that crap. I don't play online games anyway, so why pay for it? Homemade McMuffins, yummy. I don't play online. Why pay it? Why pay? I used to pay it because I thought I was paying it forward, but you're not paying nothing forward, man. You're just wasting money. Yeah. I quit. I quit Xbox and PlayStation. And now the only other sub I got is the only sub I have on my name is for YouTube Premium. Yeah, PC Game Pass is a lot cheaper, dude. You're lining Sony's pocket. You're lining everybody's pocket. You know what the funny thing though is? Like these companies need your money or they're gonna die. They need your money more than you do. How much is how much is a Ring security camera? Because I paid for full freaking perimeter. It's only $4.99. Seriously, it's only $4.99. Thank you, Bobby. 180 and $4.99 monthly. What? Buying a Steam machine, $4.99 a month, 49. Dude, I might just do that because I might just do a Ring camera. Yeah, they're on sale right now. Ring, ring, ring camera. Dude, they're only $49. Battery doorbell. That Ring floodlight's badass. I want one wired though. I'll look at these after the stream. I might actually do that. I might actually grab one. Any internet in the new handhelds? Any interest in the new ones? No, I'm probably not gonna do any of the Intel ones. I've already got the Xbox Ally X, and I got that hooked up to an eGPU outdoor stick-up cam. Might get a yeah, after this, I might jump on there and grab a couple different cameras because I pay a pretty good amount of money for like perimeter freaking security. The MSI thing looks cool. Yeah, them MSI look all right. The claws. They're great. Nice. Yeah, I mean, definitely I'm looking for something a little bit higher quality. Get an app on the phone to watch. But does it record all that footage? Like, what's the recording? Because I've got like 7 days recording right now. 4K 120. Dude, that's better than my 5090. Frog machine. We're getting the steam machine. We're gonna turn juniors into a steamy machini. Steamy machini. Boy needs a steamy machini. So we're gonna make a video on that. We're gonna do a video scheme. Video. Damn, dude. Sounds like the memory thing's gonna get even worser. Saves video for 90 days. Like continuous feed? Or does it only pop on when there's movement? Because mine does continuous feed. I like that. Series S, 60 FPS for GTA? Maybe not. Built-in siren. CPU prices to rocket? Oh boy. Well, I guess you guys better start buying some stuff now while the prices are still manageable. Just sell a kidney or mortgage your house, bro. Do some door dashing for a week. See, guys, that's just my mindset, bro. If I want something, I will go earn the money to get it. You know what I mean? If I want something, I'm just gonna go get it. I'll go work a second job if I have to get something really cool. That's why I don't buy a Corvette, bro, because I don't want to work 3 jobs. I don't want to if I bought a Corvette, I would legit have to get another job just for the freaking $1,500 a month payment and the gosh dang insurance and stuff. And I don't want to do that. Okay? Like I don't want to do that. I kind of like my freedom a little bit. Maybe after GTA 6 makes me a millionaire YouTuber, then I'll do it. Yeah, I got this security set like a while back through my internet provider. Um, I kind of avoid freaking streaming for now because I'm sure it's good enough to enjoy or like be immersed, but I'd rather buy hardware. I don't know if I'd go all in on cloud gaming just yet. How's your internet structure? Yeah, they just put caps on it, bro. I'm not gonna pay. I'm not gonna subscribe to something that has a cap on it. I would just as soon buy some dirt cheap hardware. Candy man. Hey, you know what? I don't always eat sweets, but every now and then I like to have a little candy bar. Candy bars, candy bars. Um, I was gonna do some FSR 4 content today, but still waiting for the internet or the I keep checking my phone because I'm wondering if Steam is gonna give me that freaking when I'm gonna be able to freaking buy that Steam machine. I really want that thing really bad right now. My pictures you took of the GTA 5 midnight release, so many memories. Yeah, sadly, that era is gone, bro. It's like going to Blockbuster on Friday night to get a movie. Them days are over. I used to work when I was working at Pizza Hut while I was going through my apprenticeship, and there was a Blockbuster right next to it, so I would just go over there after my shift or like close to the end of the shift and grab a couple movies and stuff. What should you buy? Everything. Buy everything and give them nothing. Oh yeah. I don't know. So what do you guys think of the prices, man? Are you guys pretty much just checked out of hardware and just kind of like, yeah, I don't even care anymore. Like nothing phases you anymore. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, I want to buy stuff because I want to keep making content, but at the same time, I don't want to buy anything because I'm tired of freaking spending money on products that nobody can buy. Like it just gets. Is it worth more than a 5080? No, you'd probably be better off buying a 5080 if you've already got a decent enough build to run it. You'd probably be better off buying that over a freaking Steam machine. Yeah, it's just like I buy these things and it's like nobody can buy them. I bought the 5090 when it was still slightly reasonable, and then boom, they instantly jumped the price up like over $1,000 more, and I'm just like, nobody's gonna buy this now. I'm like, why even cover it? But I'm not gonna get rid of it because it's like, dude, it took me a long time to get to the point where I was like, okay, I'll buy it. I'll give it a try. And now that I got it, it's like, why sell it off? That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I did have like a 5070 Ti instead of a 5090, man, because I like that card a lot and it was a lot more affordable and easier to cover that, but I don't know. Oh yeah, dude, we went from like affordable consoles to like now we're like, uh, it's crazy, man. It is crazy. How long did the mining craze last? Like a year or so? Wasn't the mining craze like the 30 series and then everything was like back to normal for like a week or two and then the AI stuff started taking off? Feels like we're in a script. I kind of feel like that's what's going to happen, Razor. I feel like companies are just going to start optimizing better for lower end hardware. I mean, we've got really good hardware. Oh yeah, dude, Billy. I get it, bro. They usually go down. We should be paying like 299 for these consoles at this point, like for sure. I have a 5070 and a 4080 Super, and I get impressed. Yeah, dude. 5070 is not a bad card either. Honestly, my mindset changed drastically when I bought the RTX 5050 and I was playing around with that card for a little while. My mindset on this whole PC shit changed drastically. I don't I don't look at things the same way a lot of people do. Everybody's like, "Oh, let's benchmark them. Let's throw everything at them." And I'm like, "No, dude, let's like dial in our settings and see if we can get an enjoyable experience." That's why I'm excited about the Steam machine. I want to see what that little thing can do. $1,000 Xbox Series X, absolutely. In this current market, you'd be lucky. You'd be lucky to call Xbox Series X your best good favorite console. I don't know, man. I think that everybody's just going to have to process all of this on their own. I don't want to encourage you, good or bad, to be completely honest. I want you to I want you to know that I'm right here with everybody else struggling to keep up with the gaming. I've got everything I need to play games for a very long time, but I still want to enjoy freaking hardware, man. A freaking GPU core in it. Yeah. Xbox had those prices loaded to go when they saw the Steam machine going. Yeah, everybody. I mean, PlayStation's going to jump their prices too, man. I don't think that prices are going to be lower next generation. I don't know. I think that like I think that as gamers are aging out, we're getting to an age where we demand more power for our money. And so I don't think it's feasible for PlayStation or Xbox to even make cheaper consoles anymore because think about it. If they made a cheaper console, it would be slightly better than the Xbox Series S. You know what I mean? Like to make a cheaper console, they would be aiming for 1080p. If you're aiming for 4K, that is more expensive. You need higher yeah, you need higher bandwidth memory, you need freaking better bus width, you need a whole bunch of different stuff for ray tracing and all that. If you want affordable consoles, you're going back to 1080p. That's the biggest thing. Me using the cord that came with it? I think so too, man. I've been using just a dedicated cord, so I'm hoping that that just doesn't give me any problems. Yeah, if anybody thinks that next gen consoles are cheaper, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, I legit think you are crazy. From the Steam Summer Sale? I don't know. Let me look. Let me see what they got in there. I'm still waiting for them to like I'm still waiting for Steam to give me an email to let me buy the stuff that I want to buy, dude. Okay, I've already got Truck Simulator. I'm not buying EA stuff. Are you kidding me? Modern Warfare 2 is only $6.99. I don't know. That's kind of tempting, but I already own it on BattleNet. Far Cry 4 is $2.99, but I already own that on Ubisoft. The Quarry, I already own that on the Xbox. Witcher 3, I already own that. I don't own Carry On, but I own a Plague Tale Innocence. Watch Dogs 2, cheap. Settle Corsa Competizione is only $3.99. 99 cents for Black Desert. Arma Reforger. Dead Island 2 is only $4.99. Screamer. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything I really want. I mean, I would consider buying Sekiro, but that game kind of broke me. I was getting really decent at playing those games, and then that game whooped my ass. 17 bucks for Star Wars Outlaws. That's a good price. $14 for the crew. Good price. Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers. Too bad that company didn't make it. Cthulhu. Black Ops 7 is only $34.99. Yeah, dude, I ain't buying that game. Res 2. MotoGP 26 is 41. That's the first one I haven't bought. 31 bucks for Shadows. Ano is 41.99. That's a good one. Blades of Fire. That's a badass game. I like that one. Under $10. Service shut. The crew? No, we're talking about the new crew. They're not closed. They're not doing that with the newer ones. They've already made it so you can play the crew 2 offline. This all I was an NVIDIA scam. Final Fantasy 7 I already own those. Yeah, I own most of this stuff. Ooh, Red Dead Redemption's only $15 still. No, I'm just joking. Call of Duty Black Ops 2 is $14. Resident Evil Veronica already on my wish list. Can't wait to jump into that baby. I wish Capcom had a loader so I could buy all their games on Capcom store and give them all their money. They deserve it. Ready or not, it's only 25 buckaroos. Final Fantasy Crisis Core Reunion. Battlefield 6 is already down to 35 buckaroos. Ark Survival Ascended is $12. Marathon is basically free. No, I'm just joking. You should just make that game free to play. Blasphemous 2. Damn, I should buy that. Should start getting back into the 2D side scrollers. Riders Republic, $4. That is a cool game for $4. Dang, dude, I bought so many of these freaking games at full price day one. Dude, if they would improve the freaking visuals of like the GTA, the trilogy, I would buy it. That looks absolutely hideous. See what Vice City looks like. Looks like they might have added new bushes. Yeah, no. No, didn't help. How much is Granny? Tempted to get Flight Sim 24, but not sure if you'll play. Oh, you'll play it if you buy the yeah, I got Wreckfest 1 and 2. Incredible games. Incredible games. 4.99 for Most Wanted, Need for Speed. Dude, they used to make some cool games. Gears 5 is 14.99. Space Marine is 9.99. Ghost Recon, freaking Wildlands. $10, my friends. $10. You guys should buy that one. That's the best game ever. Yeah, I have nothing to buy. I've already got a lot of those games. Pretty much have everything I want. Just freaking sucks that like gaming is getting harder and harder and harder to cover, man, because all this price instability, bro. It's just making it very hard to rainbow flags in San Fierro. Back to back bad games. Yeah. I mean, it really is getting harder to be positive about gaming, man. Yeah. One night I was gaming until 4 a.m. and my internet went down for maintenance. I canceled my GeForce subscription and started buying all physical copies. Yeah, I mean, I have no desire to stream games. I was pretty satisfied with PlayStation streaming and Xbox Cloud. Like they're fine. Like I don't think streaming is a bad technology, but it's just not for me. Really negative, but people consume it because it's addictive, so they keep participating. Yeah, pretty much, man. I don't know, man. I didn't like the way I was feeling when I first started this channel, and I would do like the little console wars and stuff like that. Like I just didn't like how I felt, bro. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I wish I could just sit down and play games like I used to, but now that I got the channel, it's kind of impossible. I mean, if I could put out a video and do the amount of views that I do on like all the videos I put out, maybe it would be less stressful and I could play games, but if you want to be a YouTuber, you got to hustle, bro. Like that's all it is you just hustle and hustle and hustle. Especially in the summertime, man. Like your views drop drastically. I mean, look at it, bro. The only thing there is to talk about in gaming is just negative shit. That's all everybody wants to focus on. And I don't understand it, man. It's like I'm not rich by any means at all. Like I make a decent salary and I buy the stuff that I want. But I mean, let's be real, bro. Like most people are probably, there's a lot of people that are probably in the same situation as I am. It's like we want to buy stuff, but then at the same time, we also feel like prices have went up so much. We just want to make sure. I don't think my honest opinion is I don't think the price matters as much as like our feeling of are we actually going to get enough value out of this because the prices are higher than they were, are we still going to receive a good value? And I feel like I feel like most of us, as long as we're assured and we know we're going to get a good value, I don't think the price matters as much as a lot of people try to make it out to be. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like PlayStation raises its price, Xbox raises its price, Nvidia raises its price. It just doesn't matter, bro. It's just trying to cut through all the noise to actually find a good product to still enjoy our hobby. It's getting harder and harder and harder to do that. Like I was gonna watch a couple of the Steam Machine reviews, but everything I heard was I was just like, dude, I don't want to listen to you guys bagging on the price. Like I don't give a shit about the price. Tell me about the product. And then everybody was just brute forcing it. So I was like, ah, fuck it. I don't even care. Like I'm not watching any of this. I'll just buy my own and find out for myself. You know what I mean? Like I'll find out what I want to know. I'll spend the money and then I'll make the content that I want to see on my channel instead of just listening to everybody being like having piss poor attitude over the price. Like the price is the least important thing to me. The thing that I want is a good product. That's all I want is a good product. Like, is it going to give me the ability to enjoy it? And that's more important to me than listening to somebody cry about the price, dude. Like, I don't give a shit. I can go to the website and see the price right there for myself. I don't need somebody to tell me if it's worth it or not. I don't care. Like, I don't need to know that it's, oh, it's too expensive because of this or that. It's like, I don't care. Like, I just want to know what it can do. Gaming now more than ever. Unlike most gamers, I actually love gaming. I do too. I mean, that's why you're at this channel because you love gaming. I love gaming. And we try to be positive about it, dude. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and check your pockets, guys. Like, that's not my job. I don't care what money you make. I don't care about your situation. That's between you and yourself, man. I've trust me, I lived a life of struggle. I don't everybody gets through their things at whatever time, you know, that's between you, man. I'm not a therapist, I'm not a psychologist. I'm not your daddy. I'm not going to give you money. I'm not going to buy you a game. You know what I mean? So negative. Like, yeah, dude, everybody's looking for reasons to bash GTA 6, bro. Trust and believe, man. If there's negativity, if there's blood, they'll find it and they'll exploit it because that's what they do. That's what they do. That's why I try to just stay away from it and I just give you guys my own opinion. I don't even consume any of that content anymore. I don't watch any of it. I don't even care, bro. Like, if it's a product that I want or that I think will be good for the channel, I just buy it. You know, Steam Machine, I had my doubts, so I was gonna watch some reviews because I was like, I don't know if I even want this thing. I want to see what it does. And then I just seen the consistent negativity about it. And I was like, there's no way this thing is that bad. Every time these guys say shit's bad, I always enjoy it. Exactly. That's exactly what it is, Jay. That's exactly what it is. It is an absolute business model that these guys exploit to make you mad. They're all enjoying the products that they're telling you not to buy. Every single person out there that's bought that's reviewing the Steam Machine, they have it. It's in their hands. They didn't pay any money for it. They get to make content on it. And look, all of them are making content on it every single freaking day. By the time I buy one, those guys will have the well so poisoned that I'm gonna just have to end up dealing with people coming to my comment section for every video telling me how big of a piece of trash it is and that I'm lying and that I don't know what I'm talking about and blah blah blah. And it's like, dude, it gets old. It literally gets old. Well, thank you, brother. The last You're one of the last YouTubers I trust to give honest feedback. When I play my Xbox Series X, I always have a good time. You know, I can't think of one bad time that I had on my Xbox Series X. Not once. While the PlayStation dudes were yelling in my ear, the Xbox is trash, I was enjoying the shit out of it. I was enjoying getting games updated with 60 FPS and 4K I was enjoying all that shit, bro. That was like music to my freaking ears. I was like, "Hell yeah." That's my only gripe with GTA 6 is it won't be on PC, so I mitigated that problem and I have a PlayStation 5 and an Xbox. Like it doesn't matter to me. Like if it's a game I want to play, the last thing I'm gonna let get in my way is money. Frog always speaks the truth. Thank you, Mr. Melbourne. Did a tear down of the Steam. I don't even watch him anymore, dude. He's just way too negative. Yeah, I don't watch Gamers Nexus anymore, man, at all. I can't even make it through 30 seconds of one of his videos. I don't care for the stupid little blue hair liberal freaking I don't yeah, I can't do it, bro. Like that dude's got plenty of money. He's got a big enough, following and stuff like that. These companies like legitimately put him where he's at by providing him with free stuff for so many years. And now he's just out to destroy all of them. Every time that guy makes content, it just makes companies like less likely to want to work with other YouTubers. Aims for a silver lining with any product. I do. I try to find the joy. Like I said, I'm here to help you validate the purchases that you make because I want to find people that will help me validate the purchases that I make. Criticizing it is also based on equivalent. Yeah, I don't care about the equivalent builds, bro. Like I know that I can go out and dude, I'm gonna turn Junior's freaking PC into a Steam machine this weekend. Build quality was top notch. He seemed impressed. I mean, it is very impressive to get that much power into that little box. That is impressive. I don't ever have crashing or controller disconnects, any of that shit, dude. My Xbox has always been premium, dude, and I bought it day one. Like I have a day one Xbox Series X, and it has always been just incredible. But you got to put it together, but it's more powerful. Daniel Owens added on his channel. Yeah, I don't watch Daniel Owens either. I have no desire to watch that stuff, man. Think you got a bad system? Yeah, it's possible, bro. I'd have never had any problems with my Xbox. Factor, there's more to the Steam machine than just the form factor. Like I want the Steam machine because it looks cool and I want it. I'm looking to buy a steering wheel setup. What's the best bang for your buck? Um, what are you playing on PC or console? I would honestly, bro, I would look for something either Fanatec, Logitech, or Thrustmaster. Pick your poison. Those usually have really, really good support for games, and they actually have, if you've never been on a wheel before, you usually got like auto settings. The thing is auto tuned for you, and it's just out of the box. And then once you get your feet under you and you understand how well sim racing is, then you can venture out, bro. But it took me a very, very long time to get to grips with sim racing. There's just so many content creators. You got to understand that most sim racing content creators, bro, if that's all they're doing, if that's what their channel's built around, all of their content is going to be like, okay, well, I got to figure out something to make. So then they'll start doing like a settings video or they'll start doing other things. You kind of have to be Xbox console. I would either go with how much what kind of budget are you trying to what kind of budget are you trying to spend? Honestly, for Xbox, I would either recommend probably Thrustmaster T598 or or the the Fanatec DD Pro. Just get like the Fanatec DD Pro and then get an Xbox wheel for it. Or the CSL DD. They give you and get the 8 Newton meter one because then like you've got plenty of power and stuff. Fanatec is probably my main sim racing. Like I love Fanatec. That's like my favorite, but Thrustmaster, I would say Fanatec and Thrustmaster are my favorite. Logitech is pretty good too. But I love Thrustmaster and I love Fanatec. I love the way they feel. I love the way they drive. I love um their auto setup, dude. They usually feel pretty good. They usually come pretty tuned, they're pretty plug and play for the most part. I don't I don't mess around a whole lot with any of the Chinese brands or anything like that. I've learned my lesson. I've covered a couple of them and I just refuse to do anything more with any of them. They update they put out way too many products, and when they put out the products they come out half baked like all the time, and most of the time developers aren't supporting them day one. And so you got to sit there and fiddle with settings and you got to freaking tune everything to your liking. And I don't have time for all that, man. I just want a plug and play sim racing experience that feels good and gets the job done. And once I found Fanatec, I was more than willing to just start putting that money into it. I built my rig up over the last 3 years or 4 years or whatever, and I freaking love it, dude. I freaking love my Fanatec setup. I started on Thrustmaster and I still use Thrustmaster. Technically, like Thrustmaster is my favorite wheel setup for rally racing. The AMD is what made me buy a 9070 XT day one. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. It's like they just bash AMD all the time, and it's like, no, dude, AMD makes very incredible hardware. I prefer gaming on AMD over Nvidia. The majority of the time, like most of the time I want to play, I rarely ever turn on my Nvidia system to play games. I would play, I mean, unless the game has like full on path tracing and all of that stuff, that's really the only time I go out of my way to play on Nvidia. Because I want the best of both worlds. That's why I have both, is so that I can, when something is superior on Nvidia, I use Nvidia. When something's superior on AMD, I use AMD, and that's most of the time. I You got to understand though, dude, I love Ubisoft games and they always perform better on AMD. Well, not always, but most of the time. I mean, like Avatar is really good on Nvidia. And there's a couple other games that usually run pretty good on Nvidia, but for the most part, Ubisoft games usually are optimized pretty well for for AMD. You like to game, but you need to make content for your channel. So what is my benefit? I like I like creating content. That's the thing. Um I started this stream going over that. Um I haven't been truly hyped for a game since probably Assassin's Creed Odyssey, to the point where I was like, "Oh my gosh, dude, I'm gonna die before this game comes out." And I think the older we get, the older we get, the more we realize that we've pretty much seen everything already. And so games stop being exciting and they start being more routine. And I buy games now just, consistently always searching for that, like that next big like masterpiece that we love. And the last one that I found like that was Destiny 2, Pragmata, Resident Evil 9. Those are just a few just in the last couple of years that have been like really good, that I was like, damn, dude, these are good. Absolutely, dude. 9060 XT 16 gigabyte is easily a 1440p experience. No problem. No questions asked. I tested when I reviewed it on 3440 by 1440p. I have a feeling they're going to make a 1 terabyte PS5 Pro. They might, and they'll charge you $900 for it. Things and put my money where I value it. That's pretty much where I'm at, dude. I buy what I need and what I want. That's how you found me, was the 9060 XT. Nice, nice. Dude, it's an incredible card, David. I love it. I mean, I've got it sitting up there. Um, I even put it in this eGPU and was testing it out, dude. It's pretty good. It's just nobody really watched the 9060 XT content. So so I cover it every once in a while. I'll throw it in there and I'll do some videos on it and stuff, but I don't expect, I don't expect a whole lot of views. It's almost like people know exactly, like they're like, ah, shit, all I can afford is the 60 class. So they don't even care. They're like, I'm not even going to watch the content because it's like, who gives a shit? That's all I can afford anyways. And so people just buy it. You know what I mean? Like the 60 class cards just get bought. And so when you see people like, when you see people like Hardware Unboxed or Gamers Nexus or all these dudes coming out just trashing like 8 GB cards and shit, it's like, bro, I don't think anybody would buy an 8 GB card unless it was legitimately out of necessity. So you just telling them that it's just a shit product. Yeah, dude, yeah, I mean, it's like, they don't even care. It's like, what else can they do? Bro, you do not need a whole lot of, I mean, the 60 class cards are like absolutely incredible for gaming, bro. That's why I have like very little fear of buying the Steam machine. Yeah, it's expensive. It definitely costs a little bit more than traditionally you would spend for that level of a product. But dude, it's gonna play games just fine at 1080p. Like, it's gonna be a decent system. It's gonna have access to FSR 4.1. You're gonna be able to get, you'll be able to get a 4K experience out of that thing, man. I mean, dude, I bought a 7600 XT when they first launched, and I was legit playing games back then on 4K with the 16 gigabytes of VRAM that nobody's ever gonna use, said the experts. You remember when the experts said that that was a stupid ass card and it didn't make any sense because it had 16 gigabytes? And then AMD's out here showing you that you can legit run large language models on it and get like decent tokens and shit. These guys are just, their judgment is so clouded over the noise. It's like they just pander to the people that want to hear that shit, and that's fine. Do what you got to do, man. Yeah, for real. They got a PSU in the Steam machine. They've got a really custom motherboard, a nice heat sink, a big ass fan, RGB lights on the front, dude. It's cool. Like, it looks freaking cool, man. Like, I really hope that I can get the 2 terabyte with a freaking with a controller. Yeah. You ain't going nowhere. Dude, my wife just like legit put Sully in a cage in this game. No, no, no. I wanted to show him. My wife literally put his ass in a cage, fenced him in because he keeps getting in the way while she's trying to do her little garden thing, bro. That shit's wild, bro. My wife's become a gamer, dude. Like, she's like legit already like figuring things out to my wife, when we first got together, like legit hated video games, like legitimately hated video games. I bought her this game and she's been playing it ever since. Like, she legit took over the Xbox a long time ago. How long you been playing this now? 3 years? She's been playing this game since it came out. I told her, I was like, well, there's this Disney Dreamlight game. And she's like, oh, really? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, well, let's try it. And so I got it, and she hasn't quit playing it at all. She legit, I'm not even joking. She had me downloaded on the ROG on the ROG Ally so she could take it to work so that she could sit there for a minute to collect a damn bunny, dude. I'm not even joking. This shit was wild. Absolutely freaking wild. My wife has put so much time into this game, dude, that like the Xbox has paid for itself like 50 times just in the amount of entertainment, just in the amount of freaking time that it's entertained her. That's crazy, bro. I wish that I could have a game that I could play like that because that's crazy, bro. We don't play any games together. That's literally the only game she plays. We tried to play that. I tried to get her to play It Takes Two with me, and we got a little ways into there. She doesn't really care much for platformers. There's thousands of games like that, but they're just not Disney. I mean, like, well, I guess she played a little bit. She played a little bit of Animal Crossing until my daughter took it over and destroyed it, her world, and then she just was like, "Nope, I ain't never playing this again." Exactly. Stop listening to toxic gamers, man. Pre-built to get 8 gigs, palm size powerhouse. Yep. Dude, I've been checking my email all day long since after like 11 o'clock. I want that freaking Steam machine. I'm not even joking. Steam machine. I'm gonna go try to find another 16 gigs of RAM for it though. I was thinking about getting a base and just throwing one of my 4 terabytes in there, but I I don't mind. I mean, like I gotta buy storage anyways, Razor, so it doesn't matter, dude. Like I don't really care. Like I'm not bitter about paying for storage. Like I understand the price of storage right now. Junior, Junior, go get the boy. Go get me a boy. Go get me the boy. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Production batch is coming with a single. Yeah, it's coming with a single stick of 16 gigs. So I'm just gonna end up buying another one of those too. I think it's laptop DDR6, DDR5, laptop DDR5. See how much it's gonna cost me. Oh, dude, that's not bad. $209. You know what, guys? I look at that like $400 for a set of RAM. Like that doesn't sound like too egregious to me for some reason. Now, I mean, if you're looking at like RAM and it's like $2,000 or some shit for like 64 gig or 28 gigs, and you don't even need that much to play video games, like, yeah, I could see you being a little, yeah. They'll complain about everything. I just have to find out what RAM it is before I buy another stick, because you want them to kind of match up a little bit. I do wish I had a Thunderbolt port, because then I could hook my eGPU up to it. That would have been very cool. That is kind of like one of the things that I was like, gosh damn, dude. Because that was what I was thinking while I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy it, and I was getting myself all hyped up for it, and then I found out that it doesn't do that. I was like, gosh damn it. I mean, you could still hook an eGPU up to it, but you just have to go through the NVMe port, and then you got to like mod it to work and all kinds of shit like that. But when I was younger, I cared about that stuff. I was more into doing that kind of stuff. But now I was a tinkerer when I was younger, but now I'm not, dude. Like I tinker all day at work, and I want to just come home and relax. Not really have a noticeable impact on gaming performance unless you are benchmarking. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't necessarily think it's going to be a big deal, but I would like to upgrade it to 32 gigs so I can run Windows on it. No, I'm just joking. I think once I can get it. Honestly, guys, though, if I can't get it at launch, I'm not going to buy it, because it's one of those things that, like, the earlier I can get it, the better off I am, because then I can actually make content for it long term and actually have an opportunity of like making money on that investment. But if I wait like 6 months, then it's like covering the Xbox Ally X, where not a lot of people bought. Nobody was watching the Xbox Ally X content until I bought the eGPU for it. So I legit had to spend another $1,000 just to get like any kind of watch views or content from it. That's crazy. This being a YouTuber right now is probably the hardest thing out there, unless you're getting products day one from the manufacturer that you can put out a review on. I don't know. You would think that people would want to watch content from somebody that's actually buying the stuff, though, instead of just the same old suspects that say everything is horrible. I mean, who the hell would want to watch that shit? Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. I try to create a little bit more balanced take, and then let you decide if it's worth it to you or not. You know what I mean? Like, who the hell am I to tell you? I just want to I just want to show you like the cool stuff that I find with things. I enjoy all the stuff I buy, which is crazy. You know, you would think as bad as those guys make everything sound, it would just be absolute trash and I would hate it. But I don't know. I put a little bit more effort into trying to actually enjoy the stuff. An Office PC 150-watt max. Oh yeah, dude. Huh? You bought a froggy? Nice. It looks beautiful. You got an RV? Huh. I think that I think that like my main thing for Steam Machine is I'm gonna play. I might just use it for like double A and indie games. I'll play some triple A stuff on it, but not a whole lot. Um, Obviously, I'll try some stuff like maybe 007, Crimson Desert. Um, I'll try some of those newer games on it to see what it does at 1080p, but I'm not going to go out of my way to really push it. Do I play on what? My ROG Ally? I've got a lot of stuff hooked onto it right now. I got some sim racing games on there because I was testing out my Thrustmaster T598 the other day. And then later next week I'm going to be doing the T818 from Thrustmaster. I should have that by the end of next week. The 10 Newton meter PC only Thrustmaster T818. Um, I'm looking forward to like testing that out and doing some content on that next week. What I don't like is people complaining that a game can't get more than 120 FPS. I I think, you know, honestly, Silverbeard Gaming is as long as I've got like 55, minimum 55, I'm usually okay. I don't care if it like drops down into the 40s or whatever. Like that doesn't bug me at all. Um, I like gaming, and sometimes have you tried Steam? We're gonna be doing it this tomorrow. We're gonna make Junior's PC a Steam OS. We're gonna turn his into a Steam OS, and we're gonna play around with that tomorrow after I get off work. Do I have anything else to do tomorrow? That's Saturday. Yes. I was thinking I would just drop it off after work and then you would come and pick me up, whisk me away. Oh, yeah. We're gonna do the Steam OS on Junior's build. I think it'll be cool. Because he doesn't he I think he struggles with Windows. That's why he doesn't play his PC much. But I figure if I hook that up for him and then when I get my Steam machine, I can just give him my Steam OS controller or my Steam controller, and then he can play his games on that. I don't mind it dipping below 50 as long as it goes back up and recovers. See, I don't really need high frame rate to play games. I do enjoy high frame rates, but I don't need them. I'm not super picky. I'm not super picky like a lot of people seem to be. They're like, "Oh my gosh, dude, my 5090 doesn't do 900 frames a second. It's not worth it." I'm like, "Whatever, guys. It's a 5090. It's the best you can get. If you can't enjoy that, there's nothing you can enjoy." Everybody trashed Butter Smoothland 4X, and it's absolutely incredible. Like it's freaking incredible to play games on a butter smooth screen without ever seeing any freaking like blips or drops or anything. Is just incredible, especially on a troller. Warm. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'll stop streaming and turn off the 5090. It's getting super hot in here, guys. Mama's cooking, so I'll let you guys go. You guys have a good night. Thank you all for coming out. We'll do the Steam OS build tomorrow. I'm just gonna make a video of it though. I will do the full video. Like I won't cut nothing out. I'll do the from downloading the freaking thing and all everything. Like we'll do the full thing, okay, guys? Turn off the space heater. Exactly, bro. The 5090 is just a freaking monster, bro. It sucks in so much energy. So, all right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me tonight.